Right, hello people. How's everyone? Oh, what the fuck? There's a dead lizard in my fridge, apparently. The fuck? Okay, that was crazy. I'm wide awake now. Dead lizard came out of my brain, that's wild. Is the mic bad? Is the mic bad? I don't know. Feels just a bit far, perhaps. 12 more minutes. Is it 12? No, it's 22 more minutes. Okay, that's like one Uma run. How's everyone doing? But sounds like Uma today. Well, still got 22 more minutes. I haven't updated my waiver yet. Next banner is what? Actually, I'm not even gonna stream that banner, am I? No, I'm not gonna stream that banner. Let me just do some stuff here. Okay, cheerleader. We'll stream cheerleader. Cheerleader's a pretty popular horse, right? Surely. So let's just type this one for cheerleader. 22 more minutes until Limbus Company big update. I'm considering MLB for Mr. CB. Up to you. You can go ahead and do that if you want. What is Mr. CB's strength, huh? Mr. CB's strength was like... It's nowhere near Fine Motion's level, but it was pretty good. CB was... Where's CB? CB is like, here. Yeah. I think he changed the valuation, so SP bonus is higher. CB is here and Fine Motion is like here. So you can see the width difference, but the SP bonus makes CB a god card. There's that one guy pulling for Nice Nature Cheerleader. Hi Mumu, how are you? I'm doing okay. Except for the fact that a dead lizard literally fell out of my braid, which is kind of ridiculous. Pretty much. Yes, hello everyone. Day is just a Limbus Company update day. According to Henry Pool video, he put CB better in Grand Life over Fine Motion. It's because a skill point bonus is stronger. But usually what you do is you need to combine both. It's not one weak card's better than the other. It's you need to make sure you know what you're doing, then you can make it better. But SP bonus is extremely hard to get and very valuable. SP bonus is very hard to get and extremely valuable. Usually you combine Fine Motion plus CB. Anyway, for Grand Life you'll be using like triple weight or double weight basically. So you always pair some super awesome card with Mr. CB. So saying like CB is better than Fine Motion is like whatever. It doesn't matter ultimately. This is not Limbus Company. Wait, the update is like 18 minutes. I can't make Mr. Kim Ji-hoon push the update up 18 minutes earlier. let me just do my one Uma Musume daily and then I'll like go and play Limbus, you know? One run of Uma is like just in time for Limbus. What do you think of Festival in RE1? Festival is better than regular. That's something you can try and use if you want to. One run is 1 hour. Yeah, pretty much. So I'll be like halfway through the run and then after that we will like... Or maybe the run sucks and then I'll just kill the run fast, you know? It's like hopping into League of Legends or surrender at 15 minutes, you know? Same logic. Same logic here. Then we just surrender this run and then we just go play Limbus Company afterwards. I think VF is having his tournament today, is it? I'm not sure. Not really keeping track of these kinds of tournament stuff. Racing events. Okay. Right. Let's get to work on our Dober. Okay. I need a power card. I don't care if the width is ass. I just need to get the power stronger early game. So I'll just use Pasa. Because making Dober without power cards is so bad. Make a run for CM, yeah. By the time I'm halfway finished, we will literally be in Limbus Company already. Dober still hasn't given me her medium S yet. She really doesn't like me. Oguri gave it to me in like 4 tries. But Dober does not like me at all. Like at all. Having you be one of the trainers in that tourney would be hilarious. I don't know what the meaning is. Because I'm not following it at all. I'm not following that tournament at all. So I have no clue what you mean by that. Is it like a bad thing or a good thing or like, I don't know. Unk is too jobber to play tournaments. Is that money? How much money are we talking here? If there's no money, then what's the point? More power here. Bragging rights. Okay, bragging rights could be useful. They got like group of people competing with leaders, something like that. They basically got Uma content creators to coach a team of 5 people and have them run in a tournament. VF is one of the coaches. Okay, that's pretty cool. Is it the one where the CCs need to make dirt horses? If it's that one, I think I was offered a slot. But the moment they said CCs need to make dirt horses, I ran away. No, I remember it was like, oh, if you're a content creator, you must make dirt horses. And I was like, hell no, I'm not making dirt horses, and I left. That was one of my 100% cannot do's. If they maybe do mediums like mouse, I don't mind, but it's fucking like dirt? Holy shit, leave me alone. Please leave me alone. For this one, you click the speed, I think. Yeah, you click the speed. Just me a late Oguri. Make a late Oguri. That would have been fine, yeah. Oguri would have been fine as an option. It's just that when you talk about competitive dirt, right, it's always fucking fronts. There's almost no other option for dirt CMs except for front runners. In terms of super meta chasing. Though to be fair, in that lobby, the only one I'll be scared of in terms of the fronts might just be VF, but I also don't know who else is in the lobby. Yeah. Ricky is not out yet? Wrong. There's already Smart Falcon. Falcon's already a horrendous nightmare on that. Once Ricky comes out, it'll be Ricky plus Falcon or Ricky plus Dominators. There's always like that. There's always a front spam. Dirt will never change until the pace and leads for Dirt come out. The first pace that will actually compete with Kopano Riki is the swimsuit Hoko Tarume. The one that kind of competes with her, not really, is regular Hoko Tarume. There's basically no Dirt options for 2 years. So when they told me I had to make a Dirt horse, I was like, probably not gonna bother. Alright, my legs are absolutely jelly and I'm gonna go exercise later. So today's agenda is do this run halfway, play Limbus, and then after that I gotta go out and then work out some more and then make my legs even more jelly. I realized yesterday my legs are completely shit, so I need to keep working out the legs. It's the legs. The legs are so weak. It's unbelievably weak. After working on the core and the arms for so long, right? After that, I go and try and practice my. I try to do like a bunch of squats and all those leg exercises, and fucking exploded. And I woke up today, I like cannot get out of it. It's unreal. Kind of curious about the power creep in Limbus here. Will the new rings be like just superior in every way to the Blood Feasters? That one's something that I'm quite interested in looking at today. And then there's going to be Uptie 5 later, right? Uptie 5 might make a lot of these old characters kind of more usable. But power creep is supposed to happen, so it's lore accurate power creep. What's the League of Heroes tax for someone who doesn't like fronts? The League of Heroes tax is 3 horses: Daitaku Helios, Valentine Ines Fujin, and Valentine Bourbon. But besides Daitaku, there's one more taxer. In the future, if you just have no other horse you want to throw inside, you can always throw Mayano Top Gun. The cat version is the best. If you don't have the cat version, just use the regular version. So these are the 3 goated horses to use for your League of Heroes. Because Mayano has Fast Learner ×2, Valentine Ines Fujin has Fast Learner ×2, and also Groundwork. And then your V Bourbon has Groundwork, no double Fast Learner, but she's very brainless. So the 2 Valentines plus Mayano basically are the 3 goated League of Hero horses. Daitaku is for Mao, Kita-san Anime is for Long. Those are the more niche ones. But for all different types of League of Heroes, if you have no other options, it's like you can do Mayano plus V Bourbon plus V Ines. You can just spam these forever if you want to. It's it's the cheapest method. It's the cheapest method. Not say the most meta method, since you probably want to get the more min-max characters for it. But at the same time, it's like, if I'm too lazy and I just want to pull like 2 or 3 horses that I can spam for every single League of Heroes, it will be those 3. Right? Mayano, Annie, Valentine. Even the modern day, the Valentine Taiki Shuttle can be used for only Mao, not for the Longs. You need Esmaru Speed or Bourbon Wit, you want both. Although the longer it goes into Uma Musume, the less you need it. Then the cards will change. For example, you will need a Daiwa Scarlet Wit. You will need a Smart Falcon Speed, for example. So lots of cards change over the periods of time. Lots and lots of cards change. V Ines is just superior in a lot of ways. It's because she has double fast learner. V Bourbon is better for the it depends. It depends. It really depends on the lobby that you see. Sometimes V Ines is slightly better than V Bourbon. Sometimes V Bourbon is slightly better than V Ines. You just need to see what kind of CM it is and what kind of acceleration you can use. When is the activation time for your character? A lot of these things you need to go and check yourself when the time comes. But you will see them both sometimes run together also. So it's not like 100% like something you have to worry about. Okay, I just click this and click the speed. I need to get 300 speed as soon as possible. Because Dober's early game is the weakest if I don't have Fuku. So I'm just gonna click this one and just keep racing. Yeah. Oh, minus a good one also. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay, 8 more minutes. Make a neutral is truly too long. It really is too long. This isn't the Limbus Company content. Relax. It's like 7 more minutes. It's like countdown, you know. We're counting down to Limbus Company. Okay, I want to click this because more speed, so I'm gonna do this and just risk the RNG. It's not out yet, it's like 7 more minutes. Updates in 7 minutes. This one gives me energy 30, right? So, no. Yeah, energy 30. Is Ballroom Northern Flight not relevant? Sometimes the horse is very niche. So rather than say the horse is not relevant, it's more like the horse is relevant very rarely. The future of Uma Musume is very specialized. Your horse is literally locked into one place. For example, the modern day or Cinderella Grey Oguri cap is Nakayama, Arima Kinen only, and Mal CM, she's not even the best. She's locked to Arima Kinen most of the time. So a lot of horses really will become like super specialist. Like, oh, I'm only good on medium, Gentle Donna. I'm only good on anything above 2000 meters, Orphe. That one's a very special case. That one's more generic than the rest. But basically, all horses will have some sort of place that they are really good at. And then some place where they are really trash at. And then for the Oshi enjoyers, they'll try to force her into those positions. And it's okay, but you lose a tremendous amount of skills. Especially when you look at the modern day Uma horses. Like 15 of their skills are literally like mediums, for example. So if you make them out of medium, you won't have any medium, then you're dead. Can't wait for Frenchman in the first suit. I can't wait either. But he's the free character, so I would temper my expectations. Free characters in gacha games tend to just be very simple, not the strongest. It's to motivate you to pull. But the very important thing here is that he makes a Ring Yi-sang go faster. And Ring Yi-sang is also buffing them. So it's pretty interesting. Because when the Ring Yi-sang came out, I was like, wait, if they add more rings, this will be much better. And then the next patch, immediately more rings. Like, holy shit. Like, that was actually crazy. So now we're gonna get more rings. And then that makes Ring Yi-sang even better. Narita Top Road is very far away from being completed. I can't click anything this turn. I'm just gonna sleep this one off and race the last two here. Okay, 300 power, 286 speed. I'm gonna buy one more skill here for this mile race here. Because this one is hell. Skill points every time. Yes, wait. It's like 4 more minutes, okay? 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. I'm stalling. I'm a professional staller. In 4 more minutes, we'll finally get the Limbus Company content we'll be waiting like 2-3 weeks for. I'll buy straight away Adept. Just +1 speed skill here. 6 rings. The problem is that one of the rings you're talking about is Otis, which is a very old ID already at this point. Old ID at this point kinda L if you think about it. So you would probably only run 5 of them if the 5 of them were good. It will be 4 of them. Ring Yi-sang, Ring Yi-sang, Ring Honglu, Ring Rodion, Ring Massault, and who's the last one? I forgot who's the last one. But basically, if you run 4, you'll complete the installation in like 4 turns or something like that. It's very, very fast. So it's very good to power up the team very fast. You also need a bunch of random debuffs usually. That one's something that you really need. So you'll see what debuff is the best. Usually it's Burn, Tremor, and... It's usually Burn and Tremor, because Burn and Tremor doesn't consume when you hit. So those are very easy to go and apply. Should be this one. I have 2 skills. Okay, just need to pray for Dober to win this one. 3 more minutes, 3 more minutes. Relax people, I'm stalling. In 3 more minutes, I'll update the game and then we can move on to the actual Limbus stuff, okay? It's like stalling game. Are you pulling Esmaru's speed? I'm also a backliner. Yeah, I'm pulling Esmaru's speed also. It's because you have no choice. Like, Esmaru will be the de facto speed card for quite a long time. Remember, I have money also, so like, if you are pulling this, right, you must understand that like, I'm paying money. So, if you cannot follow me, just don't follow me. Should probably slam this here. Okay, money man. It's just how it is, you know? I pay money for Uba Musume, that's why I can pull all these stupid ass banners. Sometimes chat pays it for me also. Alright, early game settled here. How many more minutes? Alright, we made it through first year in 10 minutes. I would say that's pretty good, alright? Disposable income is OP? Yes, it really is. Having money is better than not having money, chat. If you want to play Uma Musume more competitively, you might want to pay more money. Because sometimes the niches of niches is the most meta for that 1CM. But of course, if you want the more general value, you can still make do. F2Pers do exist in the Uma Musume that you're seeing right now anyway. Even in JP, yeah, they still do it. This one is probably more stamina here. Because I actually brought El Condor Pasa power to help with my early game power. Ooh, speed training, that's good. That's very good. Speed training facility is excellent. This is a sleep angle. I will follow Ang to the battlefields. No thing, just spend. Okay, relax, alright? Don't be spending... Alright? Don't be spending so frivolously, yeah? Like, next few months, like, prices will go up, so do be careful. Even I'm getting very worried about spending so much on Uma already. Starting to tighten the budget of Uma a little bit. I'm perma F2P, I'll be B finals only. Don't worry about it. A finals is still very easy. Even in modern day JP, it's very easy, okay? Even in modern day JP, Uma Musume is still very easy to go to A finals. Very, very easy. You only need to be very worried if you are not pulling the meta things, essentially. I should probably reroll this, otherwise this turn is wasted. Yeah, I should reroll this. Oh, it's 11. Okay, we're done here. Stall completed. Limbus Company launching. Wake up chat, it's time to play Limbus. Need to install my update. Time to take a look at the new ring characters. I want to buy these for sure. Double with turn, have to click this. 100% click that. Pop that for sure. Still no races, right? Yeah, this one's not a race, this one's the race. Maybe my computer can't handle 2 games at the same time. That's crazy. Okay, we'll temporarily pause here. Let me just click this first, lock in that click over there, and then I'll come back later and do this later. Alright.
周りは気にしない気にしないトレーニングに集中す
Okay, give me Limbus, give me Limbus, give me Limbus. Do do do. Do, do. Give me Limbus Company. Give me Limbus Company. By the way, chat, I was curious. My friend yesterday told me to go and try some game that has the word star in it. Hold on. Has anyone tried this game? I'm curious. What's it called? Is it that one? I think it's that one. Yeah, this one, I think. Every game has star nowadays. Is this one good? Can someone who's actually played it tell me if it's good? My friend messaged me like, it's good, you should play it. And I don't trust my friend, so I need someone else to tell me. Oh. Is there a link to that card tier list? It's the card score spreadsheet. Okay, hold on, I need to restart my Steam also. I need to prompt the update. Gacha is not good, it's not good. It's not good, my friend played it. It do be like that sometimes with gacha gamers, you know. It's like if my friend told me it's ass, I trust my friend. I don't want to invest time, you know. It's like casual ZZZ game. But ZZZ is already so casual. I don't know what they mean by more casual. Okay, there. Alright. Updating time. It's subpar. Your friend is trolling you hard. Is that so? Okay, okay, okay. If you say so. Because I'm already playing Zenless. So if this game is like just Zenless again, but mediocre, then I also won't invest time in it. Like, what's the point? Is there any like actual interesting gacha games coming out? I was also told to play this one, but I don't like open world game. Furthermore, it's open world game with Genshin combat. I was like, no way, I'm playing that one. So I was invited to play those two games. He's like, oh my god, this one is kind of good, and I'm like, but I have Zenless already, so I wanted to ask chat if chat knows. Okay, 46%. Is there any other good gacha games coming out soon? Oh my god, look, the Thai lady. I know her. No way Morimans is still going. Honkai Star Rail getting animation in Mappa. Pretty cool. Except that the Genshin one has literally been like forever. I don't know what's this game. I never played this game before. Hey, look, it's Limbus. Yeah. Genshin anime still waiting, man. Literally still waiting. New gacha by Kuma-san. I don't know who's that. The update is out. I know, I know, I know. I'm updating now. I'm updating now. Okay, launching. I'm stalling for time, okay? Professional staller here. Neverness to Everness. Everness. Neverness to Everness. Funky name. Ah yeah, Star Sailor. I also don't know what this game is. There's too much gacha games out there. There's really too much. Oh, Chikal. I did want to try Chikal actually, because it was cute. Alright, finally. Limbus Company. There we go, chat. Genshin on Nintendo Switch. I believe they cancelled it already. They're also not going to do it for for the PlayStation anymore. I still have that Archer lady from the Sony collab, which happened one time. I still have her. So weird, that collab. So damn weird. I still have the Archer lady. Aloy, yeah, I still have Aloy in my account for Genshin. I'm not going back though. I'm not going back, but I do have Aloy. I'm that old. Alright, show me my rings. Are they OP or are they not OP? From the initial kit, I think the Rodion is ridiculously broken. That's what I saw. If Oi has like 15 pages of like stuff to read, right, then you know she's broken, right? Same logic here also. If you play Fire Emblem Heroes, for example, if you see like 2 pages long, oh, not OP. 3 pages, OP. Same logic also. Word creep is a thing in a lot of gacha games. And what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Okay. Okay. Alright. Docent. How much is the numbers? How much? How much gives you 1 offense, 1 defense? Randomly apply offense or defense to any 2 of the rings. Multiply damage up to 10% if they are in the ring. They will take 20% instead. Okay. Enemy will randomly gain 1 bleed, or sinking count stack times. This effect expires half mild color and mild blue. When hit, gain 1 sinking potency for every 3 stacks. And at 5+ stacks, you will lose 5 SP. And the other one is you take more HP and SP damage from bleeding and sinking. Okay, it's only 20% extra, but it's something that can scale the statuses, which is kind of very awesome. Statuses are fixed damage, so scaling it is pretty good. If the target has 3, 6, or 9, you will inflict 2 to 3, 4 of the palette vibrant instead. So you want to apply this as much as possible, so that means you must run her with Muscle. Yeah, pretty much locked together. Inflict +1 more bleeding and sinking potency with base skills. If the target has 3+, you inflict +1 sinking count. And if you have 3+, inflict 1 bleed count. So it makes her do better. Inflict palette 3 times. Used critique 2 times. Oh, if any of the following, I see. Okay. Inflicts 1 more of this. This is super easy. And then this one is what? This one is whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. Reuse this coin. Say less. Okay. 2 coiner. Fucking 6-7 in this day and age. Oh my god. Oh my god, please stop, stop, stop. I cannot escape this cursed number. It's 6-7 everywhere I go. Okay, this is 14, 20. 20 on skill 1. 20 on skill 1 is crazy. If you want to force the update, you just restart your Steam. It will come out. If the target has 5+ types of negative effects, you inflict 1. Okay, 5+ is not hard with this team because palette counts as a debuff also. and the rouges also, the blue and the rouge, they count as debuffs also. Bleeding and sinking counts as the other debuffs. So like this character is perfectly fine. And then skill tree, there's no skill tree. Okay, this one is what? I don't know how to pronounce this. I am not French. I swear that's French. This is what, Falvism, is it? It's Falvism. If target has 6+ types of negative effects, activate as burst forth the pulsing crimson under your skin. So you never want to activate this one. What's the enhanced version? Enhanced version is all unbreakable coins. Unfocused version has 3 attack weight instead, more damage for every type of negative effect up to 90%. 90%, this is a +3, this is a base power increases, this coin power +2, this coin power +2, exactly the same. This coin hits all targets of the attack. Oh, that's interesting. So random, 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 and then hit everyone last time. So that will always apply Touche, which will always do this part. Okay, then defense is trimming the medium. Target has palette. If the unit does not have reflection, cannot use critique during the turn this unit has this effect. Turn start, heal 5 SP. When this effect expires, gain homage next turn. Okay, so she has enhanced counter. What's enhanced counter do? If the unit does not have reflection and if target has 3+ types of negative effect. If this unit does not have reflection, how do I get reflection? Oh, you can only use this once every now and then. Okay. Deal 10% damage. If target has palette, you do 70%. Oh, wow, that's a humongous increase in damage. You lose 1 coin, but you get a humongous increase in damage. This only has 20% multiplier, right? Yeah, it only has 20% multiplier. This is 70% multiplier. That's like humongously different. And then this has reuse also. Never mind, I take it back. This is ridiculous. For every 3, so you need 6 debuffs. Okay, that's a bit harder. And then you inflict Touche with this. So you don't spam this, but you use this. You use this when you have enemy has 3 types of negative effects. Actually, when set have 6 times, have 6 negative effects. Okay, this character is insanely good synergy with the rest of them. Obviously meant to be slapped together with the ring characters, no problem. And then for the Massault is what? The Massault is permanent applying Rouge, Wolfman. If you have inflicted 10, you will get the enhanced version, second phase. Second phase is deal +5%, inflict more sinking potency, and before hitting with a base skill, if target does not have bleed, inflict +2 bleed count. Ooh, that's quite nice. At the coin start of her critique skill, you will get imperfections address. I love this art. It's so like damn. On reuse of a coin in the ring Falvis, you heal 3 SP. So the master is teaching the student. Very nice. I like it. If the unit has this, you inflict +1 more of this. Every time this unit inflicts 4, you heal SP, and then you get blunt damage out. Okay, super simple character. Is his support passive really awesome? Not really. It's okay. It's another debuff for them. I think you just run this character just to have the thematic like synergy between them. And also just because you want to apply more of this Rouge here. Does Rodion apply the Rouge well? Does she apply Rouge well? She applies 1 Rouge, 1 Rouge, and 2 Rouge. But she applies 3 blue per attack. So her red scaling is slower than her blue. But she can get there alone though. Yeah, she's applying 4 here because of this passive here. This is I don't know whether running the Massault is the right play, honestly. Will the chat be on the right the whole time? Yeah. Prince is better than Ring. I think so too. The only reason you run the Prince is the only reason you run the Ring is because you just want to have the team. But if you run the Blood Fiend, it should be way better. It should be way better. No, Ring of Assault is not good. You might as well use the Blood Fiend. I think so. It's not even by numbers, it's just by feeling. Cause this guy is just too good. Like this one makes them take more damage from last skills. It's just damn good. It's just damn good. Besides that, it also feeds all this good stuff over here. And he has Yearning Makala for a +1 debuff for the bleeding team also. It's no, there's no way this ring one is better. The only reason you would use them is just because you want to get the other guy in there. Yeah, no. I'd rather use these two plus these two plus 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 Rodion. Probably the only main combo. These are the core three, then the rest are optional. I think so at least. The Blood Fiends aren't gonna get bench. The Blood Fiends aren't gonna get bench. I think the Blood Fiends, some of them will get bench. Not all of them though. Not all of them. Because when you look at the current rings, right? If you're looking at AoE damage, right? Like honestly, honestly, I think they got it covered. By default, these characters are like AoE characters already. So if you're thinking about like Otis, right? Otis is like so whatever. If I already have the AoE damage I need, then why would I bring a consumer of the Blood Feast like that? I will just use the others that are better, right? I'll just use the better Blood Fiends. Yeah, it feels that way. Yes, it feels that way. 3 ring, 2 Blood Fiend, and 1 KK seems to be very very good if you want to go and do that. Because if you remember, Heathcliff is also a free character. Yeah, Heathcliff is also free. This character has the activator also for bleed. So you can activate the bleed here, so that's very significant. But this guy is a good applier of potency, but you don't need that so much, I think, with this team anymore. So you just take out this and just put those in. I think so at least. It feels that way. This is just from initial day anyway. I need 60 boxes for Honglu. I need 20 boxes for Honglu. Okay, then I need how many shards for Faust? I need like 150 boxes for Faust. Okay, no, need more. Okay, another 50 boxes for Faust. 87. Okay, and then like 5 more for Faust. There we go. Done. No, 3 more. 4 more, whatever. I'm too lazy. Okay. Right. So the final team for the last team is just like this. It's just like you slap this guy in there 100%. You slap the Faust here 100%. Faust passive is also very solid. So if you want to bench her, I also think it's quite okay. If you want to get more bleed count over here. If you want to like plus 1 more action a certain character, that would be something you can bench if you want to. Then after that, you throw in Rodion here. You dump Princess. I think Princess is just gone. Princess is not that valuable anymore. And after you dump Princess, you keep this Muscle. You keep the main DPS for the Blood Fiends. You can use Encore. It's still okay because of Gaze being another one. It also has Tremor, and Tremor is a very good permanent debuff basically. So you can do you can do like 2 permanent debuffs essentially with this character. Then you can do another debuffer here, another debuffer here. Otis is gone, dead in a ditch. You can dump her. You can dump Priest also technically. Priest also doesn't really do much. He is just himself, essentially. So what's the team? It's 1, 2, 3, then the new Rodion, 4. 4 of them. You can use Ring Yisang, but you probably don't want to. He's not that Unga. But you can if you want to speed up the Honglu here. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is one of the examples you can run. You can -1 and put +1 action also if you want to get double skill trees on this character or double skill trees on this character. Yeah, Prince and Manager, I believe so, yes. The rest are all dead. Yeah, the rest are all dead. The corpus buffs are very strong, I agree also. Uptype 5 save the Blood Fiends, yeah, that would be very, very, that would be a, I mean, Uptype 5 save the Blood Fiends, I don't know. I think it's good to make the egos stronger, but maybe for the characters, they don't have to do it. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Yeah, so it's like +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, +7. Like, these are all the options that you have here. This one for sure you don't want to run. For sure. 100%. Sinclair for bleed. Nah, there's nothing here you really need. There's no debuffer main also for Sinclair as of now. Otis for debuffing. There really isn't much also. Echoes of the Mana can count as a debuff, that's about it. Blue Sand is technically one of them also. If you want to really get a permanent debuff, but that's not the point also. And then this guy, there's nothing else also. Yeah, there's nothing else also. As far as I can remember. These are the options you have left, essentially. Is there any other bleed characters for Ryoshu? Not really. Maybe the awesome Ryoshu ID will be the bleed character, the final one. So it'll be a bunch of rings plus Ryoshu, for example. Yeah. So for now, this Ryoshu slot might be the last piece for this bleed team here. We'll have to wait and see for what the archetype's gonna be when she comes out. She'll probably have synergy with all the house characters. So Ryoshu's team would be all the house characters most of the time. So most likely that all this shit here will just be only for the bleeding side. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's pretty much it. This is the finalized like bleeding thing that you use here for sure. The Masol is just the new Masol is just not good unless you want to speed up Honglu. Yeah, unless you want to speed up Honglu. Otherwise you don't really want to run him at all. Boop boop. Okay, let's use this first. Most likely the content will be favored towards the last teams. Trust. I'll just wait 1 week and then I'll pick up that Rodion because she's 100% going to be used in this team. I swear all the uptype 1 art is just better in like 90% of cases here with these characters. I prefer the uptype 1 art like almost all the time. And the uptype 1 art is just so much better. Really, really so much better. All the modern day characters all look better with uptype 1 art. Pretty sure Honglu's corpus buff on later stage of combat will speed him up anyway. Yes, that's true. Yep. It's tricky. Because Honglu's buff is not that big. Uh Honglu's buff is more significant for the characters that need to go faster to do more damage. The adding of +1 character, right, just minuses 1 to the turn. If you consider the strongest characters in this game right now, how fast they need to be strong, right? This character is strong in 2 to 3 turns if you give him +1 action. Right? Uh Mao Faust also in like 2 turns he's already online. The speeding up by putting one character inside the party is is significant, but you have to take kind of an L character, you know, a bit L. Movement's still alive. How have you been? I'm pretty good. Today a lizard snuck into my bread and ate my bread, so that's not very nice for me. Yeah. But if you want to do a thematic theme, this would be the one. The buff is it's really not that big, right? It's just a what? It's like holy shit. I need to remember. I remember it wasn't that huge. It was only very huge for Faust. Like yeah, it's only like that. It's only that. Faust is the only one that gets like double the value. She gets double the value and then you quadruple it. Because she literally gets more damage for being faster. But Basalt doesn't have that. So welfare curse really. In terms of you want to like numbers max, right? You probably won't use the Basalt at all. You probably put Prince just to maximize damage for the rest of the team. Because you can put 10% damage from last skills. Or you just remove one of them. So you can maximize more actions on these two characters here. I think that's the more effective play here. But you also do want to try to get 6 debuffs. So that's an interesting point. Can you get 6 debuffs with this kind of team over here? 6 debuffs. You need a Tremor character, I think, to get permanent 6. You want 6 debuffs to maximize the damage from Rodion. Yeah. Rodion applies the new statuses, so she applies both of them. Then there's Bleed, there's Sinking, then there's the special ones from the Nurse Father also, like Defense Level Down, which is also quite universal, and Bind, which is also very universal. And then you just add like Tremor or something like that, boom, that's 6. Okay. Then you have damage down, all this also, you have Corpus Theater also for the Bind and Defense power down. Yeah, it's very doable. It's very, very doable. You can just minus people if you want to. I think so at least. Yeah, no. This is definitely a Ring Assault kind of suck situation. What are the event bonuses? Of course. So I have to run all of them. RIP Martin. RIP. Was there even anything left to like bury? Because if you overload your suit, I swear you explode. Some of them were asking Masal, the most knowledgeable of them all, when it came to funeral processes and etiquette. I think Encore Ryoshu is probably needed now. I think so too, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to turn on the gameplay sound, my bad. Hand placement and gesture are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished. Where do I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right. Carry yourself with solemn propriety that befits the occasion. I haven't been to funerals all that much. There's a manual for funerals. Page 30 onwards. Oh my god, the incredible burden of reading is from Agnes Enfield. Hadn't every sinner here attended a funeral before, back when we set foot in that grim manor in Teakot? The funeral held in young... Funeral held in young Heathcliff's manor. Someone had to have died. Oh, they don't know that Kathy died. Oh. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's that, right? Yeah, they don't know who Kathy is. They don't know who Kathy is, but the Ufi remember someone signed the contract. That's pretty interesting. Alright, W Colvex. I love Colvex. I've thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years worth of local newspapers. No such name was relevant to the case. At least you remember, that's good enough. Everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped. The golden bowl had always been there in the manor, Nellie was coaxed into stealing it, and Linton was a grieving brother for his dead sister. If Flip and I gave up on trying to correct them. Is there anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over, gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow? Hey, that's a rhyme. The point is, how should I put this? It leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will. I've never ever been to a legitimate funeral. One of the more proper funerals. They at least prepared a coffin and had a formal reading of the will. Funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. Extravagant practice also. They are not eager to grant time off just because an irrelevant someone has died, and the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses. This is a bit too real. This is a bit too real. This is a bit too real. Limbus Company is a giant metaphor about real life. Holy shit. We used to just leave them where they died, and after one night's sleep, the bodies were gone. Sweepers. Who is Kathy? Don't do that. Rumors about there being valuables buried with the bodies. Fancy prosthesis. Let the dead go in peace. You put them to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. The burial room will be destroyed on the next restructuring day. I don't know that word. I'm learning new English. What's otios? I am googling otios as we speak. Producing no useful results, futile. How to pronounce?
Otios.
Otios. Mendacity, mundane. All those funds so carelessly squandered. Something he said to convince himself. Surely is that one. Hohenheim is a big softie. I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. Brief moment of silence followed by quick goodbyes. Alisa came to pay her final respects. Boom. Alright. Suppose you'll be leaving now. We are staying until Gregor's stable enough to travel. Another 6 months in Hongyuan. Let's go and see Xi Chun again, gang. Let's go eat at the Hongyuan house. The psychological assessment was disastrous. Gregor was unfit for combat deployment. Oh my god. Bro got mind broken. Borrowing Sinclair. Why? Oh, they want to research the sign. It's a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Human experimentation? A swipe or two on your skin and maybe some talk therapy. If we had your consent, I'm not going to give you my consent. For research and observational purposes. We had to get Boss to fend off the LCA's Mirror World Observatorium department. That would be relevant in the future. Oh yeah, he was a Mirror World character. That would be pretty cool. They're researching the mirror. Stay strong, Sinclair. Long-term recovery ward. Time off beats project books in my project research. I highly suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. Average corporations do not give off more than 1 week a year. What? There is no way corporations give 1 week off. That's horrendous. What is the standard nowadays in real life? PTO standards for work. You get 2 weeks if you start a job. By the way, you get 2 weeks. It's like law. It's literally law. It's literally law that when you start, you get like 2 weeks. Then the longer you go, the more PTO you can get. There's no way you get a 1 week. That's unreal. It's minimum 7 days. Then 3 months later is 14 days. Then some places may offer more. I swear it was 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks. There are laws for this. Is the ring IDs worth it? Of course, the ring IDs are very strong. Very, very strong. The blood prints are still functionally fine to clear every content in the game. It's just whether you want a different flavor of character. Like every team can clear the game, you know? Like literally every team can clear the game. It's just how fast you want to clear it. Or how specialized you want to be, or how thematic you want to be. If you want to really min-max, I would say the ring Masao is the weakest, but the ring Rodion is very important. The ring Rodion is very important for adding more debuffs. You want as many permanent debuffs as possible, or as many very sustainable debuffs as possible. And the Rodion one applies quite a few. I get 2 weeks for my work never increase, but that's normal. That's normal. 2 weeks is normal. They can offer more if it's a very like rich company or people-focused company. But most companies profit-minded, right? So 2 weeks, that's the minimum. So that's the minimum you get. You are to be assistant number 2. She wants to talk to the yellow harpoon. Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech. This WKOA. WKOA? What's that? Relay the manager's words, not Sinner Ryoshu's. WKOA? What's that? I need a Sinclair! I need a Sinclair! They're asking you what kind of assistant you need. Ah, what kind of assistance you need. Okay. Alright, you two still at it again. Faust hopes this was not some guileful scheme devised to elicit Faust's cooperation. I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. Hosra. House of Spiders. What? Right away. Oh. You have assisted enough. There's one more member you should bring along. Kira? Oh my god! Oh my god, Kira mentioned. I love how Triple H grew back his beard. Hohenheim. Oh my god, it's Triple H. He's Triple H the wrestler, that's pretty cool. Interrogation chamber. Do be like that. Kira was seated on the bed. Holy shit, she's like ripped. She's like ripped. Holy shit. We are like kind of gathering a bunch of team members, you know? Like we've assembled Hohenheim and gang. We've assembled the entirety of Hongyuan. Alright, we finally getting allies. Put you to use is what was said. Your survival is not incidental, it's the result of calculation. The company anticipates potential profit. You would have already been disposed of. Who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and depreciation costs of this room. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative, may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth. Projected income statement. Man, this is so business-like, it's crazy. Such a reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. Immediate disposal. Oh shit. I'm dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. It's not like you're gonna let me live, not after I kill a bazillion of your guys. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. Corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses instead of following backstreet revenge things. And the combat prowess honed under the tutelage of a great brother. And you also have good information. Y'all got zero self-respect. You're fortunate. Your interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract all information. No way they have brain like downloading. They're like the bugs from like from Starship Troopers. Truth serums, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks and stimulations, and distortions and abnormalities. Uncivilized approaches. You're so annoying, don't you know that, mister? The feeling is entirely mutual. Oh my god! Will Hohenheim become a dad? Oh, I think that would be so cute. Daddy Hohenheim. Oh shit. Yoshihide, you heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias. That's not true. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too. You made the right choice. A little sacrifice ain't a thing in a family. Holy shit, lady, you got cut in half. You got cut in half. I think you need to draw a line like somewhere. He was only a great brother by technicality. He was still family by name. Everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. Not surprising, it's the same treatment for bowl cut. Same taste. You are not good at this, Don. Give up. So what exactly is your point? If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation. Clean quarter. Cut quietly. Snap your neck cleanly. Cooperate quietly or I'll snap your neck completely right this instant. Oh. So crappy, I get it. I'll talk if it's what you want so bad. Fixers who go out in blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive, the one who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. What's up with you talking weird ass abbreviations? That's so random, who even says that? Oh my god, what if Kira is like the new daughter to her? No, this is like crazy, this is crazy, like... These are like crazy possible developments by Boo Boo House, okay? They even confiscated her book, half her tattoos are gone. Why did Matthias kick the bucket? Papa was weaker. Ha. You're the jerk's brat, alright. I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded. This is your weapon. I can't even unsheath it. The code has been slightly adjusted. Oh my god, Kira the sealed one. This is low-key like a newfound family, you know? +1 family member gang. This is like a +1 family member situation. Alright, so if I bring all my ring characters, I'll get the bonuses. Okay, and then for now, since I don't have the rest of the ring characters, Gregor is still dead! How long do they want to kill him? How long do you want my dear Gregor to stay dead? This is Gregor erasure, literally. You just use the bleed characters, most likely the content is favored to like bleeding and like killing a bunch of enemies, right? That's usually what they do. Okay, so if we go and look at the stage will be weak to Lust and Blunt. Oh, okay, well whatever. It's still ring oriented, so it's fine. We'll just bring like characters like this and call it a day. This is 54. Put her at level like this, sure. Oh wait, I need to put this one. Yes, I need to put this one. Otherwise, I won't get the thing. Okay. Passive wise, don't care. Let's use this. Okay. I like your Dadenheim theory, but also like Hohenheim needs to get over the fact that all his friends died though. That's the big problem. Yeah, that's the hardest part. If all your friends got killed by this faction, like you're never gonna like this lady. But maybe you will, after a long time, be like, oh, you guys just hate each other so much that you become friends, you know? Or you become like familiar. Like as long as you keep seeing each other, you become familiar. That's how it works. Who might these people either be? W Corp? There's a giant W there. Our guarded reactions prompted Hohenheim. This is team leader Alan from the Wayfarer Company. What's a Wayfarer Company? It has on occasion been referred to as the new or aspirant W Corp. Oh shit! It's trying to replace W Corp. Our employees also call you the new L Corp. Okay, interesting. Oh my god, you're right. He's among us. You're right. He's literally among us. Because W Corp went broke after their cloning operation, right? One of the storylines was that W Corp is going broke. Yeah, oh my god, look, W Corp is actually gone. W Corp is going broke. They are like, Warp Train is like not making profits. Alan, leader of the Door Breach team number 4. Likewise. I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of Limbus Company, and the bus team's performance. You capitalize on the suppression of distortions at T-Corp as a leverage to push your products, and profits were nothing short of staggering. Okay, Dia's making a killing off these people. The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. They look forward to working with you on this task. Sure. He is referring to the Monolith sales project. The credit was attributed to the LCB. At the express request of Mr. Hubert, something fucky is going on with Diaz and Hubert here. To be honest, all the corporations are fucky. Diaz is doing something. Share knowledge about where these backdoors are connected. I've got pretty much nothing if it's about Robo-Unk and his room. Hit up that door and the one over there. Farm stuff. Gathering materials. Human guts and all. So they're probably connected to some backstreets area. The backstreets. Any more details? Oh shit. Stiff expression. Oh! It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow fell off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the chain of actions were there, but it just didn't look normal. Now, what matter of discourtesy is this? I thought the brat could use a lesson to remind her of her place. I had no intention of damaging a company asset, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be inappropriate in this case. Team Leader Alan. That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again, do understand we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. Daddy Hohenheim! Oh my god, Daddy Hohenheim. I guess they sock me in the face and walk off scot-free. The punch just now, though, what was that? Defied standard laws of physics. It's the technology. It's their singularity, I guess. That door should lead to one of the ring protected turfs. The other two on the left. Oops, I clicked too fast. What happened? The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But I have no idea where they actually lead. Ah, thank you, Sinclair. We now know how the doors likely connect to a perceivable area. There's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception. Which door shall we test first? We'll start with the one Sinner Ryoshu mentioned. Don't trust Kira. Aw, Kira's so sad. Just this once, there are procedures for handing over field operations. What the hell? Do I recognize any of these? Oh, it's the Falvism! What's Falvism again? Falvism is what? Falvism. Avant-garde art, spontaneous brushwork. Involves a lot of wild beasts. Woman with a hat, the dessert, charring cross bridge. Just lots of colors. Oh yeah, lots and lots of vibrant colors. What is that thing on the right? Is that a whale? Scale is just insane. That's the whale from 8 Association Great Lakes Special Issue. That's actually a whale! And the Indigo Elder solo one-shots these monsters with that harpoon of his. Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified, outskirts born. Not. Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horn display off to the side. Dawn, the eye of a second kindred. What? Oh my god, over there! That's a second kindred of House Tepesh. That's Vlad Tepesh, Dracula, you know? That's Dracula. Oh my god. Dracula mentioned. Vlad Tepesh. Dracula mentioned. Of the School of Falvism, our main studio, which comes with a maestro's atelier at an auction house. Numerous footsteps closed in. That presence is kinda like Papa's. There's not a raid boss we can clear at our level. This door is connected to the House of Spiders. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate lockdown. You came through that door, then the house's fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. How many years has it been? Who are you? It makes sense that you would fail to recognize. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit as your tutor, didn't I? A wolf. That must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still trashing flesh of living prey. Rings a bell. Haha, ring, get it? You're that maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit. Emile Benoit. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. You can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as a raven, unlike your nurse father's. Don't presume. I don't remember you because of the tactility of hides and guts. Made for a passable artwork. I had a feeling she was dragging this out to buy us time. Young Hohenheim, the lockdown sequence. So we have Vladimir Tepish Eye over there, which is quite crazy. And we have a ring docent, right? We're getting a docent fight here. Docent is above Maestro, right? I think it is. Is a docent above a Maestro? The Ryoshu's blade, Arayashiki. I've long wanted to see if a Maestro's always a Maestro. Telling him we were just leaving won't work, will it? No, it won't. Every individual here present here would be quite the fascinating specimen to the artists of the ring. A windfall of inspiration and material to them. They will not allow you to return unharmed. Hohenheim and her are geniuses, so they will pick their brains, and Ryoshu is the wielder of the Arayashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation, and there's a golden bow inside of his head. Okay. Are you sure about this, Ryoshu? Doesn't matter if I'm... I don't know. Think of that woman as Lei Heng and do as you did in the HC's mansion. Heathcliff's mansion. I'll take care of the rest. That's probably our best shot. Resonate with the golden bow, secure an advantage and catch them off guard by slowing the flow of time. A cut from the Arayashiki, if it doesn't give us, might stall a Maestro long enough. Docent is lower. I don't know. Ah yeah, docent is lower. This floor of the exhibit only houses submissions from students and docents. There are some possible ones that show the promise of excellence. This is the gallery of the School of Valvism, and mine, the gallery of Emile Benoit. Which is why I would prefer to take you without unnecessary fighting. We're talking about a unique relic here, a masterless one at that. Acquiring the Arayashiki makes it worth the cost. Do you want a taste? What? Confusion flickered across Ryoshu's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. Uh-oh! No way Ryoshu is sweating! We are cooked! The lock the House of Spiders used to bind the Arashiki no longer exists, so why? Why can't I draw the blade? That's unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering the relic, were they false? Oh hell no! We are cooked! We are cooked! Notice, did you? I had my doubts from the moments I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, what do you think a serpent's defining strength is? Ask any student and they'll give you the same predictable answers. The deadly venom, the sleek scales. Sees a beige thread dangling from the ceiling. It resembled a thread. I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine and the jaw, bound not by bones but by ligaments, that allows the animal to swallow its prey whole. Structural refinement. What the hell is that? Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim this delivery of promising material with a single bite in a world of art fashion from a snake? A sheer presence. Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider. 1 minute to go, step aside. I scrambled to equip the sinners with their identity. Something abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway, and the one who intercepted the blow. Oh shit! Any theories on the struggle to draw? I think she needs to resonate. I think Ryoshu needs to manifest ego. Or Araya is preventing her from destroying her memories. Either or. Only when Ryoshu manifests ego, then she can open it. So she needs to believe, I think. By the power of will. Was Kira, struggling to push back the serpentine arms with her steel-sealed blades. She suddenly have a change of heart. Shit, this wasn't a plan at all. Because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret. For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've inked quite the quantity of tattoos onto yourself. You must be the new kid Matthias took in. Minor spelling mistake. Give me 300 lunacy, thank you very much. Fuck if I know, I'm already regretting it, right? They're definitely gonna ditch me here, why did I even? Must be instinct taking over. Couldn't fully shake off the opponent's killing instinct, so the body chose to clash it on. Unexpected data. Quit yapping and let me use my blades. Authorized and ready. That broke Benoit's arm from the deadlock as well. Huh? Tis a foul injustice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. For I shall allow thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned of fixers have displayed through the ages. She's dead! She's dead! Dawn got one shot! She got one shot! She got one shot! The beautiful form of a fixer. Boom! One shot. You talk too much. Want to get cleaved in half again. Ready for your order, Executive Manager. I, Otis, am prepared to answer your call whenever and wherever. Everyone, to me! Oh my god, Avengers Assemble. Holy shit. Limbus is too awesome.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Okay, what do you guys do? Oh, you're just all like impulsive Falvis student. Feral Falvis student. Okay. Yikes. They are strong. Gonna have to start a bit slow here. Oh, it's a chain battle, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to start off a bit slow here. Oh, Kira's here! What level is Kira? I have to look at her later. I didn't even know we had Kira here. If the unit has... Oh shit, look! It's crossed out! Oh my god, it's crossed out! She's no longer the middle. She's no longer the middle, gang. Oh my god, she's just augmented. Holy shit. Begins encounter with thermal blades off. After a while, she will gain thermal blades on. Okay, so she still has her own mechanics also. What level is she? She's level 65. Oh, same level as us then. Oh no, she's stronger than me. Okay, lore-wise, she's stronger than me. She is stronger than me. We need to farm SP fast. Oh my god, I am getting my goose cooked. Think anyone would join Damien's group? I think Damien has a group, but no one's joining his group. Damien just has a group. Alright, phase 2 for her.
敵は風を追っています
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
아이씨 짜증나게
Hohenheim is very tanky. I didn't like the character because the character didn't really have much else going for him, honestly. He's just insanely tanky. He's a charge support, so like it's fine, but like not that fine.
確認
Okay, she still has her vengeance shit. I'm getting bleed applied to me. How's the root work, ah? It loses 1 stack every turn. Yeah, no, this is a very important debuff. No, you need Rouge. So Rodion is a must-have if you're thinking about not pulling her. You must have Rodion. You really must have Rodion. Rodion is insanely important for the ring team. Yeah, Rodion is insanely important for the ring team.
아이씨 짜증나게
This Rouge debuff is insanely important. Holy shit, this unbreakable coin hurts like hell! I wish they let you choose which secret boss to fight. I mean, yeah. I understand what you mean, Because some of the boss fights are like horrendous. Some of them are horrendous for certain teams. Thankfully, you can choose to skip all of them, and you probably should skip all of them. If you just want to clear. If you want to get the achievements, just go in with no debuffs. You can choose 0, and then you can clear all of them. Secret bosses are optional, so you don't have to do them. The impediments are already beyond expected levels. Events of this nature won't be frequent. Ill luck. SD, what's that? Same difference. Just say duh or something. That's WA. What's WA? We will have opened them all at the end of the day. Same difference. That's WA. I don't know what she's trying to say. The odds of completing the first door of an expedition without any casualties are under 15%. It's a flawless expedition. Yeah, Matthias in the Mirror Dungeon Infinite, right, is horrendous. He will one-shot you. Even the Falvis Maestros seem to lack clear intel. They will need to access and deliberate about the situation. This operation is more important than I thought. Why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it the new scabbard's fault? The blade was twitching ever so slightly. Is it possessed? Does seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Ryoshu? Is it an SS? A demon edge? An enchanted blade? Which is it? Is it a special sword? Ryoshu doesn't know. Oh, not sentient sword, okay. This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. The attack does not damage some devices. That won't be necessary. Oh, they set up here already.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든
Relics and the sign. Oh,
평범과 비범은
Relics and the sign.
이렇게
This is a forward base following Operation Spider Pyre. An example: research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of Sinner 11 sign and manifestation of possible future. Ah. The way it swayed almost felt like a child trembling. Is it because hour is like trauma for the blade? Time to get Sinclair then. It was Vespa Crabro. Oh, snack thief. Laval, 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 Laval. Laval, Laval, Laval. Mr. Stringbean ate all of them. Sorry, there's been some misunderstanding. Hercules, kick his ass! Understood. Charon, super sulky mode engaged, not talking for half a day. Deploying super pass bitter candy. Beep beep mode disabled. Charon forgives this time. Next time, no mercy. Little candy chance. Wait a minute, I was saving that for later. I assumed you were being picky. Well, now you know, yet I still see you gobbling up my share. He took my snack too, Bert. Kick his ass. Rodion Romanovich. I am aware that half of the total snack budget allocated to each sinner is being funneled into your snack expenses. And now you're raiding the LCE supplies as well. That's totes been agreed upon. That's that, and this is this. Nah! No way you said it! No way she said the line! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fucking cinema. If there were more individuals bearing signs, there would be a wider pool for comparative analysis. By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Damien and Sanson? Yes, Damien and Sanson. Even Sonia. Oh. Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power. Those layers of light rings Damien used to finish off Chroma. Nothing has been proven yet. The researchers are coasting forth a hypothesis. The sign is a singularity. That's crazy. Nothing serious came out. Just took some blood, a small skin sample. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened. List the sensations. He doesn't have any memories. For my future self to even have memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? It's a paradox. It's merely a branch among possible futures. Holy shit, I'm not reading that. Heard you kicked off proper there. He was using that monk technique effortlessly. Get 2 of them caught around. I use the glowing ring thing. Appropriate name. The glowing ring thing. Could be a secret finger thing that they pass down to their members. Oh, they don't know about Mang and shit. And Virgilius too. Only the proper hard bastards can use it. Some posh top-end trick. I only learned to wield it from my team leader. I have a sensory understanding of Shin. These are rumors. They circulated among elite fixers and association leadership. There exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body, without having to pay expensive costs. Even a technique to manifest it, how-to tips are spread through hearsay. Straight up aura farmed with a shiny monk wrapped around the weapon. Oh my god. Videotape. For many weeks I have been stranded from Mephi, giving me a chance to read not only the prior chronicle but the latest one as well. When I return I shall feast through the night. When I recall, the mantle of Shin grants its users a high degree of physical enhancement. No power of that magnitude comes without an equivalent cost to wield it. That power relies on emotion and will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent. The consequence it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you can use. It enacts a toll upon the mind. At our current level, you guys can't use it. Our team leader has been conducting intensive research. Physical strength has no bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Shin. As the yellow harpoon says, it is power able to be learned by anyone. He doesn't like yellow harpoon. Even Sinner Yisang's pre-contract self could manage to learn it. You're so weak, Yisang. You're so fucking weak. Don't let it get to you. Your ability to wield it will be severely limited as long as you are sinners. Unless you rely on identities. So the sinners can never use Shin or Mang. Can I learn it too? The middle nurse father didn't use any Shin or Mang. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid crush like that. It wasn't that he didn't teach you, he couldn't. He was a man who never reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such a power like that. Venomous hatred. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes. You will be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. As long as the company tolerates your existence. A pending case of disposal. Now we're just working together. Alright, so what's up with the sword? Vespa does not like the ring. I mean, the fingers. Kenketsuan? What's that? What's that? Kenketsuan. Kenketsuan means blood donation. The locus of the will is not the blade but the scabbard, an ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Not a sentient sword. It was a reunion of sorts, one that gives both a tinge of sadness and hope. The scabbard has its own will. Does that mean the owner can be resurrected? Oh! She's not dead! She's alive! Oh! The probability approaches 0. There is no need to fixate on impossibilities. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. Anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, averting their gazes. Where are we to go? Oh, and Kira too. We talking about me? I guess I'm working with them too. Yeah, sure, whatever. I would very much like to accompany you, Executive Manager. Not keen on how I just keel over the moment you summon me. Probably don't need me to come along then. I'll follow if that's your order, Manager. We have the ability to summon the Avengers now. Araya potential. Araya can come back. I'm so happy. Saru. I swear we are gonna unsheath the sword this chapter. We're 100% unsheathing the sword this chapter. Sifted through. The next step will be alternate door. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. You have to tell more about the gates and the doors. That door over there, it connects to the end corpse nest. And that wooden door with bandages wrapped around the handle. He will go in there to cross out vengeances. It's a turf protected by a thumb subsidiary. I can literally hear everything you're saying. I'll continue checking and letting you know which ones are safe to enter. Let's start with the closest one. This door, it feels familiar. I passed through it a few times when I was little. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Let's go for a walk. Araya's memory. Oh! Are they linked in memories? It's a park. People walking pets are rich. Do you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Not a puppy though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. I should have finished my homework faster. Aww. Aww. Gentleness does seem unlike you, young Ryoshu. Uh-oh. Who said you could show them my memories willy-nilly? Uh-oh. You know it's not something I can control. Tisk GG. What's GG mean? No way it's good game. No way she's saying good game. Did you not see that just now? Oh, it doesn't apply to Kira though. My one and only best friend. To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless animal. She died before her time. A Tanto that would whine and yell in Saru's voice every time. I always knew there was something creepy about Robo-Ang, so that's how he killed your dog. He didn't kill Saru, that Tanto was alive. Holy shit. The tiny heart beat as though it was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight and I felt pity. So I shortened what remained of her time with my own hands. Straight up nightmare fuel. I thought the same. I was terrified at first. I realized there were some facets that suited my tastes. From what you've told me about Callisto, it seems like he failed to stick to his own advice. So it's something he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and one must never expect the understanding of others. There's a beauty that lies inside of it. Cause night terrors and nightmares for... It trembled. Night terrors, crying from nightmares in the house of spiders. There's actually someone who got scared of ring stuff back in your day. Maybe she's resonating with the sword. What if Ryoshu has 2 egos? Oh! Okay. Thought I told you to keep the exhibition in your room. Ah, you returned, Yoshihide. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Araya will. Let's get back to our room. I was hugging something in my arms. It was crying. No, too big to be Saru. Can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. Ryoshu knew everything, but he would never reach her. This must be Araya. That made it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. The soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Pretty much nothing here, I think we're done. How did they get here? How did they get here? Another back door. Get on with it. We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. I thought Robo Unk was washed. No! 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 Please don't say that. Oh my god. Does his artwork possess value in and of itself, or is it just a case of posthumous premium of death effect? Oh, because he died, the value of the artwork goes higher. They have little value to our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them. Oh my god, the way you called him washed. The way Robo Unk was washed. That's fucked up. Alright, summon the clones. We're using our powers. Press win rate. We're done. They are scalping Callisto's works. Basically, yes. Basically, it's like finding a famous piece like a Mona Lisa or something, and then like, oh my god, the guy died. Now we can sell this for millions and trillions. Same freaking logic here, man. Oops. Holy shit, these guys have like insane starting clashing power, by the way, like it's so tough games. The fact that it's corporism from a maestro. Yeah, like they're Falvis also, right? They're Falvis. So like they shouldn't really be like, I mean, maybe they just, I don't know. Maybe they can just sell it back to the corporism people? I really don't know. What's the plan here? Why are they taking it? Is it they want to reuse the materials? Oh, maybe it's that. Maybe they want to reuse the materials for something else. Like they'll say like, oh, devouring the art of other people makes our art better or something like that. So, could be something along those lines. It's likely to be sold. Maybe. We'll see.
짜증나게. 저것들 녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지?
꿰뚫리고 꿰뚫려라.
I can't wait till they show the Cubis. Honestly, from what I've seen, the Falvism gallery features little humanoids. They're the corporism. You're getting your ass whoops by Rain Forest attendees.
짜증나게. 보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면
Alright, finally Faust is unlocked.
무기를 만들고
These guys have hands, man! My Muscle is dead. My Muscle is literally dead. Dead to bleed. Which means more Tremor Hemorrhage. Low-key Tremor Hemorrhage would be a great buff to them.
이제야 친해졌네요. 그 소재 가져갈래요.
Never mind, he just healed 80 health. Woo! I love Blood Fiends, I love Blood Fiends. Alright, it's closing time.
항상 Limbus Company 저희 영광을 일깨워 주시는군요.
And the fight's over. That's the problem, not having the Rodion. By the time you activate closing time, it's already too late. With this, the last of the ring's infiltrators have been eradicated. Where the hell were they coming from? They appear to have crossed over from another corridor. The room resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toys. The corridor of the middle nurse father. We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging notable characteristics. Sure, I got stuff to tell you, like hella stuff. Some parts are fuzzy, but I can still recall like 20 places. It was home for me and Papa, so I never once regarded that guy's room as a home. It wanted to comfort Ryoshu in the only way it could. Oh my god, this is so cute. The blood fiends are so washed. Only some of them, only some of them. The rest of them are still fine.
향한 죄책감도
Only some of them are washed. The rest of them are still perfectly fine, I think.
설레네요.
The main two are Basalt and Dawn. They swiped everything that wasn't nailed down. I'm not talking about my toy box. My TV's gone, the couch too. Assuming much, I never said I wanted them back. Those two doors made of paper or wood, they connect to S Corp, connects to V Corp. I'm a bit hard pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using back. Oh, I see. If W Corp is about transporting people through the trains, right? Then getting the back doors is also transportation. So if they can utilize the doors, they can make a lot of money. Because transportation costs become zero. Transportation costs become insanely zero. Every technology comes with a cost. Path finding, path security, and path maintenance. Oh, it's not that free after all. It's not that free. Ah, okay. So, warp train is still good. This is trying to set up a new teleportation technology. The general Great Lake area. Welcome to U-Corp's giant Stingray port ship. Stingray. The port ship that has Salon du Molu. Wait a minute! Wait a fucking second! There's no way. There's no way, there's no way, there's no way. There's no fucking way, there's no fucking way. We shall finally be made audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious. Oh shit! I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anymore. Sweet, then can I use them? We were regulars at the Molo place, Papa and me. We asked the middle fan for a favor and he'd bring loads of coupons back home. They give away a hair coupon every 10 visits you see, so I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why? Is it true those guys went out of their way to get me out of there even though they didn't know me so well? Why is it so complicated? Give you that unaesthetic bad haircut? Bowl cut, Lamau. Okay. Bro, listen, like I said, that's not how you shorten these things. Ryoshu seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correct their acronym. Oh my god, oh my god! It's the mommy Ryoshu! It's the mommy Ryoshu! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's mommy Ryoshu, it's so good. Not sure why, but something tells me she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. She has one tasteless sense of humor. The toys and games she was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along. Still corny and juvenile as shit though. Trifling and apocryphal they may be, yet we were all compelled to peer hinwards at the interests of the family. Don, you are breaking character. I wanted to know what Papa was into to really get what he was talking about. You tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or yo, this was Yoshihide's faith. I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. A good man, at least among the nurse fathers, caring enough to bring me gifts. He'd never understand the things I really cared about, even if his life depended on it. I don't remember when or why it happened. Things started getting awkward once you quit school. I've never been to school. I've never even thought of wanting to go to school. I even saw a clip of it. What? Showed me the video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. Very well, Yoshihide. I'll register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There is an... a subsidiary of the ring. Wait, I can read it. SCHOOL OFART. So, School of Art, right? Is it? I think it's School of Art. Academy of Art. Ah, Academy of Art. Oh my god, I'm so good at this! Clock. You deserve a smack. Ouch! This memory sucks, Clock. I would have been fine without it. Dad, how do I go to a school? School? I don't see why you would wish to need to go to. You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening. But I saw him in a picture book, and I don't have any friends here. Orion and his pointless... but it's true that there are qualities that can only be learned through group erudition that engenders competition. Not entirely dissimilar from a school to an academy as part of my education curriculum. Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring. Companionship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration. The prescript approves. You might be making a mistake. Hand puppet of the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice, or what is right and wrong? And off they went. A little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Had found me a rather decent academy. The artwork that used to scare me when I was alone wasn't so bad when I was with other kids. I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. On corporis techniques. Corporeal stuff in this day and age. Typing and shaping blood vessels to make a color that a drop of ink can do better. I'm more excited to learn about Cubist technique than this crap. Why is this wash-up movement even part of the curriculum? Yeah, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. Because your daddy's a lame corporis. Ow! I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. Then bad-mouthing Callisto wasn't what set me off. It's just what I was taught to dislike. Just one of those tantrums of that age have. Kids will be kids and all that. Oh man, must have been playing rough today, huh? You got dust all over. Got into a fight. A fight? Oh, he's locked in. They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? On my cheek. But it's okay because I punched them this many more times. Did I do good? That's my girl. Oh my god, he's about to kill a kid. Oh my god. Is it bro business? No, it's family business. Oh my god, he's about to kill a kid. You hurt a member of the family, that automatically gets you written up in the book. Oh! Holy shit, look at the cut. How dare he? Such senseless barbaric violence. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Do not be discouraged. I have eyed out yet another academy worthy of your talents. It's a much more significant and prestigious institution this time. Don't wanna... Yoshihide? I don't wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anyway. Oh my god. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So I hope he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear. I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he would always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So whatever occupied the room in my absence must be the most precious thing to me in the world. The scabbard, which had been stirring lightly, rattled audibly, is doing that thing again. Scabbard that was once Araya. Memory without attachment. She was pacifying a crying child. Oh my god! Of course Heathcliff will understand! Oh, it's cinema! It's cinema! It's cinema! Oh my god. He must be thinking back to the last conversation with Catherine. Of course only Heathcliff would understand what's happening here. Oh my god, this half canto is so amazing. Few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Yes, decapitated heads from the incident at the academy. It was one sorry excuse for Odd. He's sorely mistaken if he thought some low effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. Could have spared the details, I guess. Gonna get the luscious treatment before heading back. Look there, those blokes walking out of the salon. No way you're there! Holy shit guys, stop. Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle protected turf. Cause a scene and bros and sisters of the middle will be here. Sounds like you got like a great idea. Ever played whack-a-mole? Just head back through the door now and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk through the door. Well then, let's do as Kira says. We're gonna play whack-a-mole. Due to newly emerging complications. This location, you say? That door leads to a zone under a syndicate or wings protection. Better idea to fight here then. Wow, Alan's very quick. And I summoned the sinners back to work. Matthias' tongues are horrendous, by the way. Is Alan helping us? Alan's not helping us, okay. Oh my god! My blood fiends are washed! Okay, to be fair, that's skill 1. Skill 1 is so ass. Early stages of the game, skill 1 is dog shit. Holy shit, Matthias, you are so terrible.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Oh my god, my Dawn can't win a clash. Oh my god, my bum Dawn is losing to some foul-wist doggies. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We are so washed, we are so washed. Oh my god, my Dawn is washed, my Dawn is washed. Oh my god, the future of the Blood Fiends is not great, chat.
녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지?
Oh my god, my Dawn, please, my Dawn, please.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
나쁘지 않아요.
사스 도바츠,確認. 敵は深手を追っています.
나 선속을 벗어.
Alright, Don Quixote has skill, Don Quixote has skill. We can finally play the game. Ascendant Sancho. Hard blood art. It took her 10 years, but at least she can play the game now.
한 번에 둘게. 나쁘지 않아요.
We are gonna close. It's gonna be closing time, isn't it? It's fucking closing time.
저희 영감을
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, the problem with the ring is always they take so long.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제
That wraps up the mirror corridor. The thumbs corridor. In the thumbs corridor, there's a bunch of papers detailing the comings and goings of the thumbs members. Valencina's shitty scrap papers. Remnants of a desperate search for a thread to cling to. You found one of her backup ticket hoards. There's someone in there, more of the ring perhaps. Get out of my way. It's the detective, some stubby guy I don't know, and that annoyingly airy dude. Moses, Gregor, and Honglu. Gregor? Gregor, you're not dead! Oh my god, after like 2 cantos of not seeing you after your incident, I'm like happy, you know. Welcome back, Gregor! If at any moment you see signs of, don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're gonna be fine again. We are right where it happened, but your arm is stable, see? Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it's distant and unseen. True, 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 true. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're here. No way Moses is doing therapy. My case is nothing like Dawn's. She just needs to keep her shoes on. It's all good and dandy for her. Things don't work out that way for me. You sure about eavesdropping on him? That geezer's always really cagey about himself. He's sharing such an intimate secret about himself for once. Why walk away? Let's keep listening then. The war isn't over, it never was. This joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far, how? I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that changes things. I can't even control it. Like some kind of time bomb counting down. There was no way we can stop his transformation. No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? A darker, bleaker truth of the war. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us. We, the bus team, didn't exactly go off to a good start. You're all my comrades. I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I grew so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thugs with this arm, I was relieved. Oh my god. A weapon that stabbed the heart out of countless people during the smoke war. The thought alone made me hope. A potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like Isang. That sounds pretty good. But then, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. I'm afraid of this gift. How did you endure it before? Badly, barely. The memories are so clear. That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace. Our death can be reversed. That's true. That can't be said for most of the people in the world. If we are seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. This consultation thing's pretty embarrassing. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone has gone through some horrendous experience. Can't attach a number to our misfortune. I tried my hardest to avert my eyes. You're not like me. You come to pause to spare a look towards the path you had walked. All those you had let slip by. All those you let you slip by. Fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. The trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. but then you hang out with the most talkative golden retriever. Screaming comrades resented me even as they lay dying, and the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry. I thought you were fond of Ezra! Yay! Boobook House knows what is going to be stated later. I've talked too much. I've really heard your fill. Might as well come out of the corner you're hiding in. I was actually waiting for the right time to come out and say a few words. I would have had to share this with the manager later. What's she doing here? TA. Teaching assistant. Temporary ally. Temporary accompaniment. Okay. Don't be an asshole, I'm working my ass off. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You're right on time. Kira, do you know which door the Thumbsner's father was attached to, huh? No, duh. That's supposed to be obvious. Didn't you guys see her? You think I'd chat up a scary lady like that? She was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. He went down fighting you guys to the end. Said stuff about her generosity and then fought till he died. Being real for a second, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. And why is that? You know, the vibes. The vibes! You guys don't know cause you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? You might be training wrong, cause like you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swings. That's not how my masters instructed me. I cannot have a single deviation. You don't even like that old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard, aren't you? The heck you talking about? I love my papa. I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came here. Textbook and Haya had that in common. Let me redirect that question towards you, Ryoshu. Do you know which of these doors the Thumbner's father liked the most? Fine, yes I do remember. It's that one. The door with metal pieces dangling from it. Where did those G-Corp fucks even drag those gross ones from? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? Not really. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G-Corp vermin. Your leg's bleeding a lot. The fuck is this? Bandages for you. Is this kid serious? Well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works. Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Fighting the war took a lot of her and left her perpetually exhausted, but much to every battle with a smile. Stop drinking, stop beating me too. But forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the Conciliarch of the Dumb visited the House of Spiders and a tutor, and then she started drinking. It was pathetic. Valencina was on the winning side, a war hero. Smoke War participants cannot go into I Corp and K Corp. Huh. They make the lives of veterans difficult. And Gregor will be the one to open it. You sure this won't end up giving him more nightmares? We do not have anything to treat him. It is not the arm that transformed him, it's the trauma. His psyche was crushed after the weight of the unspeakable memories came back to haunt him. Oh my god, it's Gregor therapy! Oh my god, the sinners need therapy! Oh my god, thank you for this therapy, oh my god. The basic treatment principles of MCOP psychotherapy centers. And with one arm, why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with our G-Corp banner held high. I don't wanna die. It's nice to see you have a place to go back to. Oh my god! Everything is coming! Everything is coming! But still... every fucking one. Fixed member required. Must be deployed? Must be deployed, okay. We'll take out NCOP for now. Sure.
집 라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
This place is a boring old office. Of course I do. My lost job before Limbus, and my desk was over there. Always get a corner desk facing the wall, lets you hide from the boss man. The only downside of the desk arrangement, people walking up behind me to get my attention. And I scuttle right up to them, but others can't do that. Vet hire. Post-war veteran special employment. Gregor? Head manager Ted? It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. Must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting. Landed a new job. How have you been doing? It's not like I've got anywhere else to go. You're always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? You're gonna sell that commemorative coin. Some kind of medal. Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that. Moving on. Hope no one's hounding you with vet hire shit over there. Glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an exec VP. He profiteered from the war, pulling himself by his bootstraps, blah blah blah. He's still taking his sauna breaks during work hours. His seat misses his ass every day. Remember he used to call you special employment fellas Nepo Force. Oh my god, this is a bit too real. This is a bit too real. Can we like get out of here? This is actually too real. Thought he's the president family. It's that bad. It's what anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. It's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kinda like him. They hate how their glory days are behind them. A backstreet kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for. I look back and it's all doom and gloom. So the only way left to go is up. Guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Don't worry about it. That's a pretty unique prosthesis there. Gee golly, I'm late. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Sure, if I get the chance. I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Many of us who return from the war seem to suffer from misconception. It does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past. Both Ezra and I, we are trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. Might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has ended. The war is over. Manager, but can't say I can give you any assurance. I want to ask if you're okay with that though. Live on, just live on. Oh my god, the song! But that's Gwen Chana, it's not a live on. Don't you worry, I'll be fine. Were you here the entire time? I was told by that Alan figure someone must watch the door. It's those asshats again. The corridor is not here. How are these people coming here? How the form is figuring it out? Kill them all! Oh my god, that's crazy. I just noticed you weren't invited. No, I was invited. I just didn't go. Because they told me I had to make that. I didn't go for the tournament thing because I was told I had to make dirt horses. Very simple answer. I'm not joking, okay? I had to make dirt horses, so I was like, no, I don't want to do it. That's why I'm not in the tournament. I like the tent guy too, guys. I like the tent guy too. Are you close to finishing the story? I don't know. I don't know how long left we have. Usually these side stories are not very long. But this story has been hella amazing though. This story has been super awesome so far. Absolutely awesome so far.
向こうに日常があるですが私たちは止まれません
I'm not making Kopano Riki. If any tournament from now until the future makes me make dirt horses, I refuse. You can only make me make dirt horses when Hokko Tarumi come out. Other than that, I don't give a shit. When Exoguri is good, I will use Exoguri. Otherwise, I'm not gonna touch dirt. What's wrong with dirt horses? They're all fronts. Smart Falcon is the strongest dirt, so I didn't want to do it. If I wanted to be very tournament strong, I would have to make Smart Falcon, which I don't have, so I didn't want to do that in the tournament. Does Greg have any special statuses? Oh, you're right, I haven't checked. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to check if Gregor had any special status. Maybe it's like clear mind or something. That would be a really cool thing if he had it. I don't see any though on him so far.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없어.
Ailing heart, malt colors, bloodied hand. Nope, nothing so far. Any change to his passive? No, nothing at all. Okay, so nothing. Gregor currently has nothing.
예술적이네요.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Alright, boom.
감상은 어떤가요? 훌륭한
아류탄초 경혈 육수. 쏟아내다.
Is it playing the songs of every nurse fighter's fight in their own room? I never noticed, is it?
이제야 친해졌네요.
I noticed the music was like...
이제야 친해졌네요.
I noticed when we were in the story, the music was for the rooms, but I never noticed it was the fight music.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은
What's
세
this?
가지 작품.
Wait a minute! The index!
비록 지금 제 작품이
Alright, I can take out
많이
Gregor now.
울리지는
Okay, we'll leave him there.
못하더라도 여전히 반지에
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
Oh shit, the index now. Once we dealt with the Falvis, who invaded the Thumbness Fathers, we went for the indexes and ran into a few familiar faces. I thought might as well come along. You kept summoning us while we were in the middle of something. Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. It's unideal is B-sang, right? It's B-sang. Yi-sang and B-sang. Blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in a cake is not a relaxing break. I should have checked in with you guys, but I'm still getting it. Because I need some exercise. I hung out here all the time, so I know this place. There's this super annoying, clingy little... Is there something you don't remember? Kira doesn't remember Sora. Oh! Sora was the index apprentice. There was someone. A merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness. As it seemed, I was the only one who remembered the two apprentices. She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. You can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner. And she probably wears glasses. Let's say the world's made of strings or threads, Clark. With every slash, this blade will be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When it's severed beyond repair, there's no more trace or shape. But now that you piece some of it together, she can see it. Oh! That totally breaks the meta. Oh my god, this fucking person. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to even make full use of his sword. Your sword power creeps Papa's. T.O. There's plenty already. So true. Guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Hey, she's figuring it out. I've got one. The index guy uses it all the time. TPU. They rarely gather in big groups. That's pretty unlikely. Why did you just hit me with the sword handle? I didn't do anything. But I saw it. I saw Ryoshu scabbard jerking to the side, prodding Sinclair like he was annoyed. I won't slay the spire. No, what the fuck is that? I will snap your leg. I'll snap your leg cleanly until you can barely walk. I won't. This isn't a slander or whatever. What? I won't something this slander? Stop interpreting for her. Wait, you can hear her? Araya? Wait, really? It really wasn't her? Then it's decided. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard her voice. Oh my god, we can hear Araya talk. That's crazy. We have technically 13 people now. Who are they? The index. Signs of life. There were people living here. We were only executing the prescript. Imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. That's so funky. Conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. You cannot enter through this door. The will of the prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. I prefer we stay far as possible. Oh yeah, Otis knows about the gods, right? Oh yep, Otis knows because she's a Greek origin. She knows about the gods. I'd like to see what's upstairs. Let's push through. The will of the prescript is absolute. Is it though? Dante is so savage today. Dante is so fucking savage today, it's crazy.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて
Alright, you prescript dogs die.
パレードは非慣れ
I won't stand this slander, yeah.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Pointillism.
왕의 피부를 하사한다.
감상은 어떤가요?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
이 정도쯤은
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
이제 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티리아의 멜로디가
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
합격장.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
마지막으로 남길 말?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
먹지. 이 정도로 나와 공을 만들.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Alright, we have unlocked ourselves. Now we can play the game. What? I'm still losing? Oh, because it's skill 3, that's why.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh my god, these proselytes have hands. My blood fiends are so washed.
敵は深手を負っています。
감사는
Oh
어떤
my
것도
god. I'm so washed. I'm so washed.
퇴장 시간이 되었다. 그럼
Closing time.
항상 저희 이제야 친해졌네요.
Oh my god, Violet breaking slam. Alright, closing time is over. Oh hey, skill tree. Boom, 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 boom.
않는 티비아의 멜로디가
What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of the other apprentices, you should mimic the tone of the Dihui star. It's not like I wanted to be the Dihui star, just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Okay. So what's there up the stairs? I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs. Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their heads skywards. What do you see? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check upstairs. Okay. Come on, reveal to me. Because at the end of this, Ryoshu will unsheath. At the end of all this, Ryoshu 100% will unsheath. 100%. Wait, before we continue, I want to go and buy Muscle. I can't buy Muscle yet, okay. That is 1,000,000% that Ryoshu is Ryoshu's unsheathing at the end.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
퍼레이드와 피날레.
짜증나게.
Oh my god, these guys are so annoying.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비운을 하사한다.
피가 튀고
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。 友人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh wait, did level cap get raised to 65? No, level cap is at 60 still. We're not at 65 yet, are we?
약하군.
I'm pretty sure 60 is the max, right? I have 59.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Like if you're wondering why I'm losing, they just have hands.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
What enemy could be so strong that Ryoshu Araya permits drawing the blade? I think it has to be the Maestro that we fought just now. It really has to be that Maestro. Could I have leveled up my characters more? I think I'm max already. I'm pretty sure I'm at max level already.
엎드리도록.
It's not like I can't win, but their sinking is also really making my life not good. Oh, I'm having a hard time fighting these guys.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
완성되었나?
皆さんしっかりしてください。
점 찍었네.
You will not catch me lacking with my sinking tremor team. Unfortunately, the bleeding team is a little bit L. Little bit L.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh my god, my Blood Fiends cannot take this. The Blood Fiend slander continues.
이제야 친해졌네요.
It's fine, they heal all this damage anyway.
전부 녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지.
Which one, sinking or tremor? I mean, you can literally just take the most broken characters and slap them together and it'll be still better than whatever I'm using. Just do like Rien Yi-sang, 2 actions, congratulations. No matter what your team is, you just kill the whole lobby. You use Mao Ryoshu plus Honglu, Heishu Slop, you kill the whole lobby. Alright, Limbus Company is summarized into those 2 teams basically. But it doesn't matter because my Blood Fiends can still clear in 10 turns and that's all you really care about. You know?
속을 벗어날 수는 없어. 꿰뚫려라.
Limbus is one of those games where meta really doesn't matter at all, thankfully. It really doesn't matter at all. It's just whether you want to have a thematic team or not.
완성되었나?
Mushi enjoy in this game? This is fundamentally, yeah, pretty much. You just play whatever team you want. Like, you want to feel more bleedy today, just play the bleedy team, you know? Kind of a letdown when they were blocking the door, like it has some big secret behind it. It's an average family home. Oh my god, did Rien bring Araya here to take care of her or what? Must have had a child. There are drawings and dolls. Something must have happened here that caused the family to flee and they never got to return. I don't know. It really could have been anything. Doesn't seem to be here. Every frame photo is beyond recognition, torn to pieces, kinda like my memories. It was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. Do you recognize this drawing? No, I don't. It's Rien's old home, right? This is like Rien's old home. It has to be. He was ordered to watch his family die. Like, it was that's fucked up. Continuable. LOL. This is as high as we go, right? Yeah, it's as high as we go, chat. This is the maximum offense level already. This is the maximum offense level we can shoot out. Not maxing my sinners. 59 should clear everything, I don't care. After leaving Rien's quarters, we explore the index corridor. Now that leaves the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. That room did not have any back doors for us to explore. Our work here is done. It's been a pleasure. Sure. Each door we opened to led to a room identical to the previous one. The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together. So I thought I'd come visit. There's someone y'all have met too. The Pinky Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. Yep, I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. The reviews were glowing. One of them was, "Yum! Unbelievably mouth-watering." Must have been pretty damn bad. Box lunch. Box lunch that kids might bring to school. Sausages cut like octopus and tamagoyaki. IF. Didn't you know there's nothing like school lunchbox rivalry? I want octopus sausage, tamagoyaki. Why are we making sausages out of an octopus? I mean sausages cut like octopuses. Why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? Cause it is adorbs, that's why. Something like this. What's that? Sausage carved into octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. I didn't mean like a real life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, okay? Isn't it all the same difference once it goes down the gullet? But mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. I do you. I don't understand. Does Ryoshu remember this like that? Does she remember this? Cause there's a face. There's an actual face. It means I don't understand. That's when you say I don't know, mom. Shake my head. The sinners, me and Araya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part is gone. What? Oh my god! Please, no! You wanna check what happens upstairs too? Don't open the door just yet. This way, manager. So there was someone guiding those whelps. Stinks of wet dog. Oh! It really is, as Maestro Emile Benoit said. This place is already occupied. Help me with directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? She seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. Since sure you had the right address, lady. Find a different corridor. I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. We let them observe us too freely. The Falvis got to confirm a lot of important intel. House of Spiders has fallen, and Ryoshu has the possession of the Arayashiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves. Intriguing. My name is Rufo. Yoshihide, the blade coveted by the Five Fingers. Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Fauvism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those unaesthetic art something. Araya too rattled angrily in the docent's general direction. How are our odds? I don't know. She's tougher than me at my maxed out stats. Really? The shape of her ring suggests she's a docent of the school of Fauvism. Her position is comparable to that of a capo or a big sibling. A foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or with a stroke of ill fortune, even Lei Heng. I like how even after all these times, right, we only refer to these two, like, oh, Ricardo, oh, Lei Heng, forever. Even though Lei Heng got blown out. Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as Lei Heng. Fair. Our chances are half of half... What? Half what? Half or more. What? Why is it? Oh, whatever. Half of half or more. Dude, really? Why seek out the art of a has-been? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. Recovered from the house were more tools than art, the sort that the likes of workshop meisters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such mundanities and call them art. What I observe above this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferrety with which you scarred the walls and floor. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. Yoshihide asks you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? Departs from the dilapidated remnant that dubs itself corporism, a movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that has depleted all meaning. Fauvism is a movement that has broken from a traditional mold, unfettered like a beast that roams free. What is man? What are things? How do we define that which we could call la fauve? Should you, a wielder of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colours. It will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression. A greater worth than what you could have learned from Callisto. Never consider him my teacher. Finding beauty among a carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. So yes, I know enough about your movement. I considered some of your works created by your school acceptable. Then will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue. Within the sight you claim to have seen Kiryu in, your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos. A fierce dominant force that threads the entire scene together. Your blade work too is a multi-layerness. This is too arty for me to understand. No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. Painting the hell reflected in their eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. The sorrow condensed in the cry. Wrath unbound from the yoke of reason. The fading gleam of despair in the hue. It's gonna be the hell screen. Give no thought to what each of those emotions signify. Pay attention, I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Pointillis, Fauvis, Suprematis, Bloreters, Cubis. I visited my share of rings galleries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an complicated pile of definitions. You and your art both talk too damn much. Just like Callisto's. Access is easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct. The art of abbreviation. Of course. She's the abbreviator. If all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left bereft of meaning. The void is what remains, and it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this? A minimalist manifesto? It goes beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein abbreviating further is impossible. Sangria. What exactly is it that elevates your art above Fauvism? Painters, with the stubborn sort that mere words cannot convince. There is no discipline more subjective than that of art. It can extend for days. Unseen arts are meaningless. I have to carve it right in front of your eyes. It might be overshadowed by the vibrancy of my aesthetics. Look at the faces. It's so awesome. Oh my god. I can't believe someone wrote all this shit about art and then it ended up becoming I'll show you my art. Do not let your art be weak. The Ring, the School of Fauvism. Oh my god! We have school! We have a school! Okay. Gain 2 protection for every allied Fauvis. If this unit use critique, gain 2 protection and heal 5 SP. If there's an allied student of the ring, have the said unit take the attack instead 2 times per turn, so you can force people to eat your attacks. Refill its vacancy with the same student. The student that refilled the vacancy due to this effect gains fragility, so it becomes easier to kill them. Inflict 1 pallet, okay, it's the same passives. Intrinsic the outward appearance of each animal. Randomly apply offense level ups, okay. She's teaching her students. Okay. Win rate. Oh, this is not win rateable. This is not win rateable. This is not win rateable at all. Okay. Alright, what do we need to do here? Alright. She's not even clashing. Nice game. Okay, you just take the hits for free. I'm not gonna help you. Wait, can you revive yourself one time? She cannot. Oh, fuck me. Okay, you are tanking that. I'm not helping you. I am not helping you tank that. Leave me alone. Okay, clash for SP now. Everyone go clash for SP. Clash this, you clash this, clash, 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 clash. Okay, one person here can clash for free also. Okay, you can clash this one. You clash this one. Okay, we will tank that hit for Kira here. Okay, can.
갑니다.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
This is peak writing. Like, Pibu never misses, okay? Pibu never ever misses with their writing. Like, you read it and you're like, wow, that's an actual, that's like actually relevant to art, you know? The most artsy thing possible. Then if you don't appreciate art, you cannot understand it yourself. Then it's like, fuck it, we'll just fight it out. It just ends up becoming that in the end. Ah, I love Pibun. There's no other game story like this. There really isn't. Somehow I'm using the corporism, you know? I'm using the corporis. I'm using the corporism characters to fight the Falvis characters. So low accurate, it's not even funny. I love it.
本当に嬉しいです。
Okay. Right, she doesn't have any SP generation, which is very good. It means that she's very easy to fight. That's very, very excellent for me. Okay, we want to fight something that's favored. Be odd, okay. Far more SP, we need more SP. Okay, dominating, okay. Favored, okay. We need Lust Resonance somewhere. Can I get Lust Resonance somewhere? I don't want to use this guard skill. I want to use this skill instead. Okay. Okay, then we have one free action here. I need Lust Resonance.
식사는 즐기고 있나?
Favored here. Favored here. Okay, go farm some SP of these people.
연단을 떠올렸어요.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh shit, that's not good. Holy shit. Thankfully I'm in the armor mode so I can take that. This is a very bloody, brutal battle, which I think is very appropriate for the ring. A very appropriately bloody battle for the ring.
40. 먹지.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
So first off, we need to kill off all her friends after we farm the SP. So whatever AoE you can bring here is very important. This is just an AoE check fight. The more you kill, the lower her protection, then you start killing her, and then you ignore the enemies. Yeah. So the sooner we kill all these enemies over here, the sooner we get to play the game.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。
Alright, Eagles wise, we're still nowhere here. Oh shit, it's her aesthetics. Clash power plus 2 for every type of negative effect. She's using critique. If the unit use critique, gain 2 protection and heal 5 SP. Is there anything else I can use to fight critique? Oh, if there's holes, she will refill. Ah, I'm not supposed to fight her allies, I'm supposed to fight her only, okay. Shit, she's hard. Uh-oh. This is unideal. This is B-Sang. This is truly unideal, chat. This is truly unideal.
식사는
Do I need to use defense for you? I don't need to guard. Lust Resonance. I let the hand slip. Inflicts 2 gaze on the enemy. I mean, I do want to Lust Resonance every single turn if I can. That's the problem now. I have assist defense. I could do something with that. Okay, let's use this. Or I can gaze. Just use the evasion, just to force it, I think. Yeah. I need to keep getting Lust Resonance.
합격장.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, come on. This... Okay, never mind. It's the Faust. The Faust doesn't care.
따스한 피. 스며드는 물.
Oh, come on. That sucks.
敵は
Okay, so now it's back to the win rating gaming. Alright. We're kind of scaling here. Alright, win rating seems pretty okay. This one's struggling. How about you hit here? Who else is hitting here? Kira's also one-sided. This is neutral. Okay, we make you go there. And you clash this. Okay.
갑니다.
Alright.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진득형.
파우스트? 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Replace Flash, and then this will eat 20 charge, and then I'll become an actual character now. Actual character fascia unlocked. Is Faust an actual character yet? How many Half-Blood do we have? Still fucking far. Hello, Phoenix.
따스한 피. 스며드는 물. 왕의 비호를
아이씨, 짜증나게. 바이올렛, 브레이크 슬랩.
시선이 눈먼지 않아.
Hello, Faust. Take off your clothes. Let's go.
敵は深手を
Alright, so more actions to go and hit the final boss. We need to kill these guys here so we can do a lot of damage to them. Alright, so this will kill him. Alright, that's good. Then we just need to kill this guy with a lot of good damage here. Okay, I'll press win rate first. We'll see what happens. Okay, win rate says here. Contemptuous Sting. Contemptuous Sting is a skill one, right?
누가
Yeah, it is.
누구에게
Okay,
말을
that's
거는
fine.
거지?
Okay, clashing that one. Low-key, we hit here instead. Okay, hit there instead, and then clash this one here. Then we use Sharpen Blade here, and then everyone else just Unga Bunga this guy here. Yep. Egos. I have egos activated again. So now we want to AoE them down. Which ego do we need to pop? Which ego do I need to pop? Pop the gaze, low-key. Alright, we pop the gaze and that should give us some attack rate based on resonance. So resonance is 3, so that's good enough.
영감이 떠올랐어요. 산초류 경을 온 라샹글.
La Shangre.
흩뿌려져라. 추악한 모든 시선이 이끌리지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
That's fine. Closing time?
한 쌍의 상황 볼과
No, it's not yet closing time. This is just regular move.
미아의 멜로디가
The TB has been unlocked.
따스한 피
Yeah, this boss is a joke, thankfully. Quite the jokester boss. Easily defeated.
필수지 가져갈래요.敵は深手を負っています。
Okay, so it's the statics time. Win rate doesn't work here. Have to manual. Hopeless. Yikes. Why is it hopeless? That's crazy. Ego? Neutral. Fuck me. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we'll just take that then. Actually, we can just tank that, to be fair. Does this have AoE? It does not have AoE. Neutral, okay. We'll apply Sun Shower to you here. Neutral, evasion, dominating for free. Clashing this, it's dominating, yeah. And then after that, get some Blast Resonance, closing time, and La Shangra.
퍼레이드와 힘을
Same level as Ricardo, but less health, but less HP. Yeah, this character is, this enemy is much easier, much easier.
끝을 낼 시간이
Little bit of a joke. Behold my price needlework. No way you cancel the rest of my skills. Phase 2, what's phase 2 about? Music went crazy. At 35% or less HP, convert Falvism to Ensangalante. I don't know how to pronounce that, but holy shit, what's happening? What? I can't clash? Why are you so fast? Oh, I'm homeless, I'm homeless, I'm homeless, I'm homeless. I cannot clash, I cannot clash. I actually cannot clash, I actually cannot clash. Oh my god. Okay, that one's clashable. Okay, this one's fast enough to clash. Okay. What are the ones that we must clash? The ones in front. Okay. We must clash this. These are the weaker skills. These are the stronger skills. Neutral. I can dodge the neutral. This one hits who? This one hits Ring Sang. Oh my lord, okay. Nice game, I guess. What about this one? This one hits Ryoshu. She can tank that. Actually, Ring Sang can tank that. No, Ring Honglu can tank that. Oh my god, we are so homeless. We're actually so homeless. It's such a homeless situation. Okay, I mean this is whatever we got, I think.
가족을 위해
Here comes closing time. Why do you have 8 protection?
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕.
Think about.
저희 영감을 일깨워
아이씨,
주시는군요.
짜증나게.
It's fine, we don't need Pigwita here. Pigwita is for people who are like doing challenge runs, not me. This is the ring team. The ring team is meant to fight this. Trust. What do you mean you failed to evade? Oh yeah, I have assist defense. I forgot I had those.
팬달리즘은 사자리 갑니다. 따뜻.
Totally badass ass kicking. That was certainly badass.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒に
Okay, so her speed is much slower now. Alright, let's try win rating here. Okay, I need something very big for this one. For every negative effect on the target. So that wins, okay. Does Dawn have any negative effects on her? She doesn't, it's all positive. Yup, it's all positive. Okay, so Dawn will not pump up the clash power there, that's good. Okay, these are the next hard ones that we need to clash. Okay, this will be fine. These are the next toughest ones to clash, so these will be fine. Maybe not super fine. Maybe I need to pop another ego here. And then these will be the easiest ones to clash, so these guys can fight it. Okay.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Hello, no way the Tibia loses!
이제 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
40. 먹칠.
Oh, they are evenly matched! They are evenly matched! Oh my god!
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
모, 불,
This is like tough games. Gotta pull out the Heisho slot for this one.
味方が優勢です
What?
こそ勝機をつかむ
Burst forth the pulsing crimson. This skill does not trigger defense skills at all, except clashable guards. If the target has equipped defense skills while having palette vibrant, deal minus 90% damage instead. If the main target has the vibrant, if the target has equipped defense skills, so this is a defense check, right? Damage from this skill does not stagger the target and ends the turn. So it seems like one person blocks and then the rest just unga bunga it seems. I'm unsure if that's the way to go here. Let's see what... Can we like use anything to even clash this? Can I even clash this? Oh, I'm hopeless. I'm a little bit hopeless. Any egos that can beat this? I have no egos that can beat this. I have that. That's as high as we go. That's crazy. Like streaming is 26. Can 26 not beat that? Oh my god, 26 can't beat that. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm homeless. What do I do here? Do I just block? Is it just a blocking check? I have to win this clash though. It will lower the damage by 50%. That's important. No, I meant to clear this check somehow. But how? How am I supposed to clear this check? Okay, then everyone else just use blocks. So like that maybe? We'll see what
감감이
happens.
떠올랐어요.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
두려우신가요? 다시요.
관람객분들께 더 이상
Alright, Honglu will not stagger himself one time. Alright, we need to clash these. Okay, we cannot clash those. I'm gonna have to pop my La Shangre here. The Blood of Sancho. Okay, and then like whatever happens, happens.
감상은 어떤가요?
Alright, we're done here. Okay, I'm pulling out the big guns. Bring me my OP units. Bring me my broken R units, skip phases R, kill them all kind of gamers. Let's go.
숨 먹기 전에 하나만 말해주세요.
Sangria.
당신의 눈에는
What are you people weak to? Weak to slashing lust.
무엇이 부족했던 건지 왜 그때의 걸작을 저는 다시
Yeah?
말할 수 없는
Fuck your lust. Where's my broken R team? Oh yeah, bring out the Heisho slot for this one. Or bring out the sinking slot for this one. Can't fight if you don't have sanity, right? You bring this one plus this one. Who else do I need to bring here? Put this one here for the bonus. Bring this one here. Bring this one here. Bring this one here. Bring this one here. This one don't care. This one literally doesn't matter. This one literally doesn't matter also. And this one literally doesn't matter either. Okay, excellent. So we'll just bring like this and yay, that should be it. Echoes of the Mana, who cares? Doesn't need it. Yes, of course, the secret technique. The secret technique of bringing -1 player. No, we don't do that. Alright, now we do this, and that should be enough sanity damage, and then after that we just use Heisho slot for the rest of it. Yay, done. Okay.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Alright, now we sweep the floor with her. Why would I use Lamb Gregor? Lamb Gregor is so L. I want to kill them, not live. Where's my prescript? That one. Where's my prescript? That one. Alright. I just need you to counter this one, then you tank one of them for me, and then you just shoot this one. And then you block this one, that works. And then you clash this one, and then you clash this one. Okay, can. You don't even know Durante abilities exist? I don't want to clear with it! Why would I want to use it to clear? There's so many broken things in Limbus, I don't have to use that mechanic to win the game.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Like, if I want to, I could just burn my enemy to death. If I want to, I can like do Tremor to just stagger her real quick and just skip phases. Lots of funky mechanics you can use here. Alright, where's the next prescript? Alright, that one. Okay, what's the color of that one? Red color, alright. Okay, now we just block this one, then we intercept this skill here, and then we just shoot this one. Shoot this one, and then block one more time so I can get my double dark. Okay, do this, do this. We can intercept that with fouls, and then the rest is whatever. Oh! Oh yeah, it's hitting this. Okay, can. Isn't there gonna be a new game mode like a raid? Yeah, I think I heard about that too. It'll be really more fun if you can give me more options, really. And it'll be more fun if they can make the other teams a little bit, you know, nicer to run.
짜증나게.
I think sending like a whole army of like 20 or 30 sinners at them is pretty fun. Of different identities.
탕, 탕.
미래를 과거와 같이.
전술 시야 전
Alright, who's the next prescript? That guy. Oh wait, no, this one's the one I have to clash all of them. Okay, whatever, so be it. Okay, clash this, and then clash this, and then shoot this, and then shoot this, and then there's no need to fish for the other one. Oh wow, this one's hard. I think because she got hit quite a lot just now. Okay, nothing I can do, I got no ego for her, so that sucks. Okay, then dominating here. And then, where's the last one? There's one more, that one, okay. That one. Okay. That should do it.
파고들 시간이다. 잔부에
아이씨, 짜증나게.
How are you rolling hits even though you have minus 23 sanity? Does she have like some secret passive to always roll hits?
모든 것들과 함께 무덤을
Bad time to mag dump that, but whatever. Oh, she resets her sanity to 0, right? When she goes to minus 45, she resets it to 0.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Alright, win rate gaming. Okay, we just need to hit that guy, but that guy's dying already, so there's no point hitting that guy, honestly. Procuration Annihilate has been acquired. I want you to dump it on this guy here, honestly. For Faust, I want you to counter, then you can intercept that guy, sure, doesn't matter. Full Bloom, mag dump to here. Nah, Full Bloom there is fine. Okay, so Faust will intercept that. The win rates will just do this. This one's who? Ishmael is yellow today. Okay, there. Let Kira clash that. Alright, looks good. Unopposed here, one-sided guard here. How about that? Sure, that might be better.
예측할 수 없게.
비가 오네. 아메스코.
앞으로 하나.
바이올렛 브레이크. 대응 완료.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが
Alright, what's happening now? Okay, bop, 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 bop. Okay, go here. Vanguard. Blossoming. Where's my prescript? That guy. Okay, you go there. Sure, you guys can go there, whatever. Actually, he's dead already from this. He's dead from this skill. Can you clash anyone? You can clash that guy. You shoot this guy. We're feeling very blue today. This guy. Stab this guy. Nope, don't stab that guy. Okay. Leave these guys open for Faust to intercept. So we just intercept this guy here.
하고들 시간이다. 자네 무에.
틈을 끊어 이제 깰
Oh yeah, that's the damage.
敵を食い止められます。아이씨, 짜증나게.
억제 성공. 진석 개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
운명적인 죽음일세.
사물. 앵화. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 방심.
Oh, Night Owl might have been a good character to bring here, the Gregor one. Yeah, since it's a bunch of killing of these guys. Alright, bro is depressed and staggered. Time to kill him. Alright, unleash the beast.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
And phase 2. Alright, whatever. Alright, what do we have here? We have... Okay, wow, everything's so easy to clash. Okay. Okay, we activate our guard skill here. Okay, you clash the weaker ones. We only let the strong people clash the left ones. Strong person here. Strong person here. We're feeling blue today. Here, 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 here. Okay. Alright, and then you here. Okay. Someone needs to intercept this. Okay, favorite. Seems pretty okay to me. Kopesh can go to the left. Yeah, and then we do this, and that should be fine.
예측할 수 없게.
What?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
속에서 당내가 침.
Alright, send the stronger things against that skill next time.
대응 완료.
I think we get Furioso here. Furioso is after this turn, I think.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
This will bind her. Next turn -6 bind.
주목과 비. 코코.
뜻을 해금하겠네.
Oh yep, Furioso turn. Lol 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 lol. Furioso, my favorite. Stab this guy, and then you are feeling what blue today. Okay, you can like clash this. Then Faust will handle that one. Oh, Kira will handle that one. Sure, you can do this then, whatever. Let Faust handle that one.
골반 구축.
Favor equal lose. Enemy a little bit strong. Enemy's a little bit strong.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 바이올렛, 브레이크 슬램.
Violet breaking slam. Oh, are we saving Furiosa for the last? Okay. Unleash the beast. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, no damage. Alright, here comes my second Ascendant Heisho art, which I had lying in my pockets. Oh, beautiful. So beautiful. Alright, is there like a phase 3? Okay, that move. Okay, the bursting forth move. Okay, bursting forth move. What's the fattest ego I have to like clash that? I'm pretty sure I don't have a stronger skill to clash that. Definitely not her. Definitely not that. Definitely not this. Oh, Spice Bush? Sun Shower? Yeah, there we go, of course. Alright. Okay, then the rest of you just like press the block button, I guess. Okay, done. Let's go.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
당내가 침.
No way I lost.
致命者を確認。至急対処お願いします。
점을 잘 시간이.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
여긴 아무것도 안다. 전원 정점. 석행.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시길.
Wow, this ain't good. Alright, one more time. One more time. One more time. Alright. Then we just bring some spare bodies this time to finish off the fight.
마침내
Alright, spare bodies. I need some spare bodies. Give me a spare body, give me a spare body, and give me a spare body, and one last spare body. Alright.
장난감을 찾은 건가?
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
So even if I lose all my sinners, I will be able to do it again. Okay, let's see. Alright, I want you to counter this. Okay, I want you to counter this. And I want you to hit the prescript. That guy. And you also hit that guy. Okay, number 4, hit this guy, yellow. Number 2, hit this guy. Okay, found some sanity. I want you to farm sanity here, and then we will let the counter trigger on this guy.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Alright, prescript unlocked. Okay. What's that? Oh, skill tree. Okay, just hit those guys there. Alright, another guard skill to here. Okay, guard skill here. Skill tree here. Rodion, one more guard skill. Got this one. Okay, so Faust will counter that one, and then the rest of us just bunga bunga the other guys. Okay. Weathered Pride, this one, Faust intercept this one, and then we just unga bunga one of them. Unga bunga this one. What's your color? Yellow. Okay, yellow and then something like that. Okay, okay.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
効果的な攻撃でした。
억제 성공. 진짜 예측한 대로. 격발. 적개체 무력화.
Alright, that removes one of them from the board.
이 정도쯤은
Oh, if you use the ring characters, you can use the assist defense to go and unga bunga the minions more. Ah, yeah, that's what's intended for this fight, perhaps. Gives you more openings to go and hit the enemies.
전술 시야 전.
Okay, so this is the big one. Prescript is that one. Okay, hit this one here. hit this one here. Okay. Fast clashes, which one? This one, hopeless. Okay, just block then, whatever. We just counter, whatever. Right, what else do we got? Dominating. What color? Yellow today. Well, that sucks. I'll just use a blue today. Actually, I could just do counter also. Yeah, counter. Okay, after that, we got these two here. These two is this one, plus this one. Okay. Seems fine.
예측할 수 없게. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
좋아. 코이코이. 속사.
아비 교환.
向こうにも事情
Okay,
がある
more minions. They give her 8 protection. Fun times. Okay. Prescript is on that top right guy there. That should one-shot him. Then Procuration Annihilate we can use on this guy. That should also destroy him. Mouse blocks this guy. Intercept this thing here. Even a light love tap here will kill this guy. What's your color? Red. That's whatever, I don't care. And then this one we can use the purple to kill. So okay, dead. This guy will be taking quite a bit of damage, but still not enough to kill him. Oh no, we have 2 damage coming in. Okay, that should kill. That should kill most of them.
이제 깨우치시게.
좋아. 코이코이.
And that kills this guy, then Kozan hits who? Hits some random guy. Oh, whoops, okay, there goes some actions. Whatever.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩. 대응 완료.
タンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Okay, so now this is a win rate turn. Win rate everything. Oh, these two for some reason are not being flashed. Okay, never mind. Okay, so... Right, what do I need to do here? I need to guard one of them. I'm gonna guard this skill here. I'm gonna clash this. Clash this. Clash this, clash this, clash this. Okay, then Faust will clash one of these. Then we use yellow. Yellow for one of these. Okay. One of these attacks is going through. Dominating this. Counter this. Flash this. Okay, that seems pretty alright.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
짜증나게.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay, this should definitely force us to phase 2 immediately. Oh, nice! We saved our skill. We didn't even have to use our skill tree. Alright. Nice, phase 2. Phase 2. Alright. Kira will clash this. Oh, Kira's countering that. Okay. Yeah, it's okay to let Kira counter that. Alright, so we'll clash this one here. Alright. Save the big skill for later. Alright, clash this skill here, clash this skill here. We have assist defense to intercept one of these. Are we on yellow? We are on yellow. Okay. So yellow this one. Okay, up. And then we'll save this skill for later. Just hit here. Who is getting hit by these? I shouldn't use the big skill here if I can help it. If I can help it, Faust shouldn't use a big skill here. Problem is who can even intercept these attacks. This one can't intercept any attack. I need to intercept this, so let's do this. Then these two okay, Faust will intercept one of them, the other one I just have to eat it. I can't intercept them, I'm too slow.
예측할 수 없게.
틈을 끊어. 바로
아이씨, 짜증나게.
지키기 위해서. 펜. 틈을 끊어. 바로
Do I need to clear this fight in 10 turns? Is this one of those fights? Because if it's 10 turn clear, I suspect they might nerf it. Okay, he has one more big attacking turn next turn. Your blue skills are the ones that are fine, right?
얼음일 뿐인가 보군.
Actually, I don't even have Fury also. Somehow, I have to use this. So I use that. Once our color is yellow, I do not have yellow this turn. Okay, dominating go here, dominating go here. Use Faust to block this one, counter the other one. Okay, counter this one, Faust, and then this one, this one, this one. I need to use this to get Fury also, right? What's the requirement for Furioso again?
얼음일 뿐인가 보군.
Furioso is a... Where the fuck is it? When you have how many Hermes? When you have 9 Hermes. I only have 3, I can't do it. I literally don't even have it. Well, just gamble the Yisang ego again. How does this game compare to Darker's Dungeon? This game is nothing like Darker's Dungeon. This game is more reminiscent of their Library of Ruina game. If you've never tried it, you probably won't understand. Okay, worst case scenario, we just gamble the ego. I still have 6 more sinners to throw at the enemy if I have to. We should be fine.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Oh, I don't want to rely on Morositatis. Holy shit. No way I have to rely on my actual powers to win this game. Alright, big attack here. There's no Furioso. Gamble this one. Boom. Alright. Is there any other skills I can use here for this one? Nope, I can't use anything else. This one doesn't work. Rhyme Shank doesn't work. This one doesn't work. Only this one works. Okay, just gamble it again. And then everyone else, I think you still need to keep guarding. I think so at least. You need to reduce the rest of the 90% damage, right? Okay, they just gamble this again. If we lose, we lose. So be it. Okay, we lost. Alright, now we just throw the rest of the bodies at him. Alright, hello Lei Heng. Oh my god, he's so slow! Fuck me, alright. Alright Lei Heng, you're feeling very slow today. Low key, we're just gonna hit this over here and just like let whoever die die.
받아볼 텐가.
바로 해주시죠. 벌써 봄잠을 잘 시간이.
Alright, so now we bring our spare characters here. Right, and the rest of the fight should be just the same rotations over and over. Seems like it. Okay, what do we have here? Okay. Heathcliff is not the greatest identity for this fight, I have to say. But sometimes we have to make do. Yellow, okay, we got yellow. Yellow dominating. Counter here. Alright, Rodion can do this one. Hello there, Mr. Honglu. I need you to help me out here. Okay, why are you struggling? You're minus 30 sanity. What the fuck happened to you? Okay, let's see. Heathcliff needs to clash this. I need to get sanity back, so I want to do that. I can go here. Then the unopposed goes here. Okay. Alright, and then neutral. Okay. For the neutral, just use the skill tree. Okay, this should be fine. Do I have any healing eagles? Did I remember to bring any? No, I didn't bring any. Oopsie. Alright, whatever.
감상은 어떤가요?
나가리판이네. 다음.
My Kozan is 0, Laval, Laval. Okay, goodbye Dawn, it's fine. Okay, this should be the final turn anyway, in terms of damage. Okay, bye bye Otis.
아무것도 아니야.
한숨의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가 전탄격발.
No, you're alive. Oh, Kira will finish it. Was this a clear in turn? Was this clear in turn 10 or is it just clear? I forgot to check.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제
Oh, it's just clear.
가물을
Okay.
가져갈 리가
Alright.
없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
You're already looking much better with the superfluous animal parts removed. Yes. Oh, Ryoshu has found her own movement. But you need time. Under the Falvis wings, you can fully cultivate your movement. I don't suppose words have any meaning now, though. All I can do is buy time for... Dead. Okay. Oh, we just killed her. Okay. All on your own, huh? Just fighting my ass off out there. Herr Gregor. Since when do you say her? What? Since when do you say her? I don't remember you ever saying her. Herr. Her. This is pure skill issue. I never asked you for your advice, so sorry. Those who celebrate over so small occasion. Am I really debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Didn't I just leave this room? Oh shit, where'd the exit go? Can't be that easy. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliff as my feet will carry me. I wish to no avail. This is what she meant. Is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Rooms now locked in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open. Oh, that's what the Dosen did before she died. A rescue team will arrive in time. That's pretty long. The first problem I'm gonna have to deal with is food. Rodion didn't bring any snacks. No need. If there's no exit, we cut open our own. The sword. It cleaves my memories with every slash. Don't be so rash about it. Reminds me of that guy from the SSS Reincarnated Hunter manhwa. Like the big bad guy was also like, after I have set 1 week of memories, I nuke all of it, something like that. Though Ryoshu and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshu's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered the anxiety for Heathcliff. Didn't you hear? Them nerds will be here in a week or 2 to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in the scabbard and wait? The radio doesn't work. But we are dead meat if that brick wall of a maestro wanders into this room. It's a lot of red flags. I think Yoshihide and the OP sword is our best bet. What if we get lucky and they find us in a day or 2? Quick freaking out, Heathcliff. It will only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Clock. The white blade reveals itself. And naturally, as the Arashiki blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshu's memories. Oh, we were really getting somewhere. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. Man, this is so shit. But it's okay, we'll try again, sir. No resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad. Oh my god, are you serious? Man, that sucks! The way Araya is like forgotten again. This is the chillest cow stream in a while. Yeah, no. Araya's. Oh my god. What exactly was the point of verifying every backdoor? What did Triple H say? They want to make the spider's base into a base of operations. Are we preparing for a war? Must you ask to know? I thought everyone already knew. L Corp has already fallen, W Corp is on the brink of collapse. We call us the aspirant W Corp, we call Limbus the aspirant L Corp. Oh my god, no. The current W Corp's still kicking, despite its rapid decline. Oh my god, no. A wing war? The companies in the city aren't worth much unless they got the military force. Business conflict will lead to a physical one. This is a team leader speaking. Much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance matrix. Performance review. Oh my god, a wing war. A fucking wing war. Time is indeed relative. Shut the fuck up. Hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the R now, the results now. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I'm attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that. You think Yoshihide will ever use known acronyms straight? What if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day, unwind after work. And your verdict on her prediction? That is exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways. Machine translation? Are you serious? It's not STFU. It's what? Sheesh, that's a full day. How she lies as she breathes. Almost as though they were giggling. Hardly. A name has been erased from her memory. The memory of the time she was complimented for cooking has been erased. Do you recall the name of the man who works with manager Sao? Effie? That kid, right, I don't remember his name. She forgot Pilot's name. Among other miscellaneously deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventure and the foods that she fed to a seagull. She destroyed the memories most precious to Ryoshu and me. No, no, no. That seems pretty acceptable, yeah. The mileage is horrendous though. Several days for one swing is crazy. The scabbard can select which of Ryoshu's memories are to be erased. That's really good! It's got like a cooldown timer. She can use it whenever as long as she gives it time to select the trivial memories. No way there's a Vespa role player in my chat. You perform an inverse calculation of a relic source. The sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory. Have her memories been restored? You cannot recall existing memories. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space means things can be reminisced upon, like Ryoshu said. Clock. Collecting the GB will restore it. Oh, golden bow. What used to be here in the pockets of void in my heart, my one and only. A few more days passes by. Mr. South and Pilot in recovery. Oh my god, we can finally leave Hongyuan? No way. We return to the bus. Okay. This is your ride. Is she coming with us? Set coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and it'll bring you to an empty spot on the highway. If by chance there is a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. I must admit to a certain degree in hearing of your exploit, but to accompany you, I'm only here to adjust the coordinates. How do you manage to escape confinement? They let me out after making me scribble over some documents. I wanted some air. You exploited the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Another day of reunion must await in the future. Low probability of occurring. I hope your prediction is dead, right? Well then. Hey Yoshihide. We are not family. There's a lot of stuff I want to say to you and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you. So, SYL, see you later. Did I do that right? Oh, it's like mom and daughter. Oh my god, it's peak. It's peak. It's literally peak. It's literally peak. Acronymize it into L and call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. See Yoshihide later? Wait, what? Huh? Call me Ryoshu. See Yoshihide later. I thought it's see you later. What? So it's see Ryoshu later? Prefer the echoes of that name. I cannot get their slang sometimes. Off to our next destination. Where are you headed next? Sank. The Sank Association, is it? Where's the Sank at? Sank is X, is it X Corp or something? Downright bizarre. It's high time we face such a sight. District 14. N Corp. Oh, right. Of course. Right. No. What am I talking about? N Corp. Where Massault was working at. So we are going there after all. N Corp. Plenty of faces I'd rather not see. Who probably had the most amount of history with the wing. Simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. Give us some thoughts here, Massault. None of this has changed anything. Vroom. No lore? Thanks for Nishino flower. Oh, sure, no problem. I didn't do anything though. So Kira's gonna be staying at base for now, and we are done! Woo! Finish with the whole canto. W. Ah. What a nice day. Extract my Falvist. A new download has been added. Okay, well, that's it then. Alright chat, I have to go out and exercise some more. Need to work on my legs because my legs are completely weak. And I'll see you guys next time, yeah? Alright, bye bye everyone, have a good day. Right, so I'll just do some dailies for Limbus and then I'll go finish Uma and then I'll go out. Bye bye everyone.